Howdy, folks. I am Charles Deering over here. That's Jameson Shoot right there. Jameson Shoot, you want to tell people where they can find you on social media, sir?
Yes, sir. They can find me at Sergeant Shoots Wood Creations on Facebook.
And if you didn't get all that, it's written at the bottom of his picture there. Yeah, it's hard to do the whole mirrored thing with a camera. And he's got little monkey girl there with him, otherwise affectionately known as Brookley. Where's Brookley? Hi, Brookley! Santa done came in the car, so she's in a good mood. I'm still alone over here, but all right. We got two people watching. Jameson, I'm going to steal the camera since this is kind of a scrolling show, but you are
Okay.
pretty. Just throwing that out there. If you don't mind keeping up with the comments that may not come rushing in because it's Christmas, just saying.
Right.
This is a plain box elder, and I hate cutting thick wood, but I'm doing it for the people.
Well, at least it looks like you got that knot cut out.
Yep. And when I went to work on the next cut, it's when the live stream ended last night, and I still don't know why.
Yeah.
But at least we got about 3 hours in, 3.5 hours, I think.
Right.
All right, so we got one person watching. Apparently, somebody didn't like the fact that I already cut the knot out. Just kidding. I know we're not likely to get a whole lot of viewers during this stream because it's Christmas, but not everybody celebrates Christmas. Not everybody's able to. I'm alone today, so it's we can get through this. All right. Well, I'm alone except for Jameson, but I mean here at my house, and my girl, of course.
Unfortunately, I'm not at your house. Or fortunate, however you want to look at it.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my stupid camera crane to stay clamped.
So, yeah, it looks like that other little notch or whatever under the M looks like you'll get that cut out too.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for. All right, come on, clamp. All right, we got 3 people watching. We appreciate you. If you have any comments or questions, I don't usually cut thick wood, so I'm not a fan of it because I go through more blades and it takes longer. But this is 3/4 inch. But I wanted to try it on something other than plywood because the last Merry Christmas I cut was pretty fragile because it was out of plywood and a lot of veneer popped off.
Yeah.
Even on Christmas, got to have the Dr. Pepper. So
hopefully you stocked up before all the stores closed.
Well, there's a convenience store less than a mile from my house, so that's where I get it from. It's more convenient.
All right.
But they were out of 2 liters, so I had to get 1 liters after this. All right, this is going to take a while. I don't want it to, but it's going to because it's thick wood. So I'm gonna have to go slow to let just like you would with a stack cut. I'm using number 5 flat-ended spirals, by the way, if anybody cares. And the saw is a 22-inch Hegner with a table.
Hello, Lynette Wilson from Sydney, Australia. Merry Christmas.
Hello, Lynette. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, when you're cutting thick wood, you gotta be patient because it could look normal up top, but be all kinds of misshapen on the back.
Oh yeah,
flexing the blade. And this is the first time I've ever, to my recollection, cut plain box elder on a scroll saw.
That's right. I cut that marine black out the other day. That compound scroll saw cut.
Yeah.
That was in 2x4, cut down to 1.5 by 1.5 by 7 inches long. Plus, with that hydraulic soaked in there, it made for a challenging cut, but it all worked out.
And by the way, the reason why I'm turning the piece, I'm using a spiral blade. I don't need to turn the piece, but I have a visual comfort thing. I like to, especially if it's a straight line, I like to push the piece away from myself to try to stay on the line better. My eyesight's getting worse with age, even though I'm only 21. Okay, I'm 50, but still. I lied on purpose.
You're as old as you let yourself believe.
And I'm 80. I don't know specifically what everybody else is doing, but I know Herb is with his mother-in-law.
Right. And I think Canucks just hanging out in the house.
Yep, and his short.
Yep.
Luckily, that's all we saw was his beautiful legs.
Yep.
Luckily, Jameson saved the day by telling him that his daughter was next to him, so we didn't have to say anything else.
Right.
But if anybody has any comments or questions, throw them on out there. They don't have to be on topic. They can be beginner questions. Nobody will judge you for it. We have 5 people watching. We appreciate you taking time out of your holiday.
Yep.
But
All we ask is that they keep it as family friendly as possible.
Yep. And if you don't, we just won't read it. That's all.
Yep.
Luckily, Brooklyn is not a proficient reader. She might be a good reader, but luckily she doesn't read comments.
Right.
She just listens. He said my name.
Yeah, she shook her head when you said that.
Yep. All right. Brooklyn is 8 years old. She's right there with Daddy, which is Jameson shit. I'm a daddy too, but my baby is 22 years old.
Speaking of which, how are they?
Doing all right that I'm aware of. I wasn't able to see her.
Right. Did your kid at least call you?
She messaged me, and that's how we do things.
Well, if you're talking about the same one, that's why I keep saying kid. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it too.
I know it, but that's why I keep trying to say kid, just to kind of
That's better
level it out.
Yeah.
And to help you out too.
Yep, and Lord knows I need help. But all right, we're here on Christmas, and that's all right. We're here for the people.
Hello, JJE. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Hello, JJE. Merry Christmas. Hoping Billy's feeling better today. I haven't heard from him, but I don't expect him to be here when he's not feeling well. That breaks my heart. He was feeling pretty bad last night.
Yeah.
Got the COVID, for those that don't know. Well, not been diagnosed with it, but his wife has it. Pretty safe assumption.
He's got a lot of the same symptoms that everybody says is related to the COVID.
Yeah. And again, the reason why I'm cutting so slow is because of the thickness of the wood. I don't want to skew it on the backside of the cut.
Yeah.
You want to let the blade do the cutting. But this is a good lesson on letting the blade do the cutting, because sometimes I rush it and I break blades, but cutting thick wood, you're going to get friction and crap, so that can break the blade as well.
Yeah, luckily enough, I was using a number 7 reverse cut flat blade, and the only thing that came out wrong was the fact that I did push it, and it gave me exactly what you're talking about, the skewed back.
And there might be a lot of people thinking, why isn't he using a flat blade? But that's because I don't know how to use the flat blade, folks. I've always used a spiral.
Yeah. Each of us have gotten in our own niches, and that sometimes it's easy to test the waters on the other side and see how it is. Sometimes it's not.
I just fear change. If it ain't broke, I don't fix it.
Right.
Of course, if I knew how to use flats, I'd probably use them flats. I know how to. I'm just not good at doing it. Figure that out. I know what you're supposed to do. I just can't do it.
And that he's using a number 5 spiral cut flat ended pinless blade is what he's using.
Yep. Flying Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman. Yep.
You'll usually only find pinned blades on older saws, but some of the newer ones are still not your typical.
Right. I had a buddy that had gotten a General Electric or a Chicago Electric scroll saw. So it's the basics. And of course, they only come in the pinned-in version.
And I don't understand that because I thought that was an old-fashioned way of doing it.
Right. And he went and got the modification, the clips. And the first time, I don't know what he did, but he broke it right in half, the top clamp. So he ended up returning it and got another one. I guess it's working for him. I haven't talked with him in a bit.
Well, let's hope so.
But he also does it more for construction purposes than he does just decorative.
Well, for like cutting out a socket or a outlet hole or something.
Yeah, something like that. JJE wants to know, are you using a reverse spiral or have you tried them?
I have not tried them. I'm one of these people, I get in a trend and I just stick with what I know. And although a reverse spiral will probably make less fuzzies, but oh well.
Right. I know the reverse flats, you know, as long as you're doing all the other techniques right, it leaves less fuzzies.
Yep.
But then again, like I said, if you're not doing the techniques right, it doesn't matter what blade you're using. It's not going to come out as nice and clean as you'd like it to.
Yeah. And by the way, I do not have a red beard, and I've even trimmed my beard, so I actually look a little more, less homeless. But yeah, still not sexy, but getting there. We got 6 people watching. We appreciate you.
Merry Christmas, Jim Brummel.
Hello, Jim. Merry Christmas. That was a homemade trimming because I don't know anybody around here, especially open on Christmas Eve or Christmas, that would trim a beard professionally. But it took me 4 shampooings to get all that red out of there.
I bet you your wife would have loved the shower after you got done if she was there.
Well, after the third one, I was getting a little worried because it was still pink. I said, man, this was supposed to be temporary. I'd almost rather have a red beard than a pink one, just saying.
Right.
The red washed out pretty good, but it had a pink residue for a while.
Yep.
And I'm going to go ahead and turn the piece so I can cut towards myself.
You're supposed to cut towards your buddies, not towards yourself.
You know what I meant.
I know what you meant. I was just playing a joke on it.
You're being a goober.
I was being a goober.
Yeah, we got 7 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw it on out there.
Jim's saying hi to Lynette and wants to know what the weather's like down under.
His t-shirt weather. Oh, I don't know about down under.
Yeah, it does.
I'm wearing a t-shirt here in Gatesville, Texas, about 45 minutes southwest of Waco. Just saying.
Jim says we have snow and 22 degrees in Brighton, Michigan.
Googly moogly. You can keep it.
Yep.
That's definitely one good thing about thick wood is it teaches you patience because you have to be patient to make it stay on the line.
Oh, yeah.
Some woods more than others wants to follow the grain. This one, you just got to cut slowly so it cuts.
Yep.
Hopefully I don't break 20 blades doing this. That's why I'm trying to be patient.
Cordy.
Corduroy girl.
Yeah, corduroy girl. My brain just went crazy. I couldn't even read it.
Wondering if you're ever going to come back, corduroy girl. Just saying.
But she says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, ma'am. Believe her name or she goes by Angel. Wonder if you was ever going to come back. Thought we ran you off.
Well, it's 34 degrees here. Nice and sunny, but 34 degrees.
Nice and sunny here, but it's t-shirt weather. It's not warm, but it's not cold either.
Corduroy Girl says, just a busy time of year for me.
I hear you.
JJE says it's 12 degrees and sunny in Edgar, Wisconsin.
Well, y'all can keep all that. I'm in Texas where it's nice and comfy.
Well, I've been in Killeen where it was actually icy and snowy down there, and I was surprised. But of course, that it was like a half an inch of snow, and the whole town freaked out.
Did you hear about that explosion in Nashville?
Yeah, I heard something about that.
The RV had a recording saying it cleared the area, and the RV blew up. And they believe it was intentional. Only 3 injuries, no deaths that I'm aware of.
Wow.
But yeah, that's pretty weird.
Corduroy Girl says 40 degrees in Little Rock. Yeah, it's usually a little warmer down there. Except for when we got to go down there for ice storms. She says, pretty day. And then Lynette says it's actually much cooler than usual. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, usually in the 90s to 100s.
Good lordy. Well, she got us beat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little nippy here, but not cold.
Yeah, I watch Jay's turning down in Australia. And most of the times, the last few days, it's actually been like 80s and 90s. But usually in his shop, it's 100, 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's a hard picture right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have 8 people watching. We appreciate you. This wood we're using is 3/4 of an inch thick. It's called plain box elder.
What happens?
Piece of scrap I had laying around.
I'm sending that to everyone but you.
Yeah, when I went down to Australia, I was stationed in Okinawa, and it was summertime when we went down there. It was like June or July, but it was cold. I was like, man, this is crazy. Thinking I went from 100 degrees with 110% humidity to putting on long johns again. But it was their winter time too.
I haven't worn long johns in years.
Yeah, I hate wearing long johns, but I got them on.
Well, thank you for not modeling them for us.
They ain't the red and long johns like everybody used to wear. Corduroy Girl says, I got to run. I just stopped to wish everyone a happy holiday.
You too, ma'am.
And
If anybody's watching wondering why I keep spinning the piece, it's just a visual comfort thing. I am using a spiral. It's not required to spin the piece, but I never do what I'm supposed to do.
well, that needs, you're cutting a small piece instead of your billboard.
That too.
Dave says, Merry Christmas, everyone.
You too.
Portal
Hello, Dave.
words.
Right back at you.
Corduroy Girl says, I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're live, Mr. Chuck.
Most likely I will be because I'm trying to reach 200 by January 1st. Live streams, that is. And if I did the math right, I'd have to do at least one day with 2 live streams in it to reach 200 on January 1st, if not before.
Well, that means you're going to have to wake up a little earlier on those days.
Yeah. Well, I usually wait. There are times I wake up earlier. I just usually wait till evening to do live streams.
Right.
But then I start getting tired again around the evening, which is why there's some days I haven't done live streams. I'm not guaranteeing 200 by January 1st, but I'm hoping.
Right. You always got to have a goal somewhere.
Yeah.
That was like Shaylee saying that she does 25 patterns or 25 cutouts is what she was giving herself, and then she'll be hooked. Well, she's done past that, so she's done hook, line, and sinker on doing scroll sawing.
Well, she may not know it, but she was hooked way before 25, or she wouldn't have kept going. Just saying.
Oh yeah, and especially starting off with portraits.
Yeah. I still find it funny. I didn't even know what a scroll saw was until I got a pattern catalog in the mail somehow. I said, that's kind of cool. So the first project I ever did was with a jigsaw out of a half-inch piece of plywood. Did a 4 foot tall tiger's head, and that was obviously the first large project I did.
Well, I did that big S. That was 37 by 33, and that's all I could use was a jigsaw.
Yeah. So when are you going to get Monkey Girl as a everyday stroller?
Oh, I don't know. I guess when I let her in more, let her play on the saw more.
Yeah, she'll be open. I'll be opening up for her.
Right.
She'll be doing live. Go ahead.
I was planning on doing lives even before I got on your panel. I just haven't gotten all my setups set up yet.
Yeah.
And now with my earbuds going to pot, now I've got to wait until after Christmas, and I'm going to get a headset. I've seen a couple, and hopefully they work with the computer. They should.
Yeah.
So Jim says, "Me too. We're going to my daughter's house for Christmas dinner. All the kids spread out, of course, of the for the virus. So we get to go to their house with masks on. Hopefully, we won't be this way next year." Yeah, I agree.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. Usually, I go up to Iowa to my grandma's house, or up to where she's at for Thanksgiving every year, and we didn't even bother going up there because she's living in assisted living and they're on that lockdown. And I'm not going to spend 10-hour drive to see her for an hour. That ain't worth it.
Well, lucky for me, we usually go to my parents 45 minutes away, but unlucky for me, or more so my dad's health has declined, so we couldn't go this year. And I'm literally alone right now, which I didn't expect, but there's worse problems to have. I just realized my zipper's down. I'm glad I'm not on camera.
Sorry, I wouldn't even be helpful on that.
Well, that's probably good. Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Steve Combs has joined us. Hello, sir.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Steve.
Thank you.
Good to have you.
Good to be here, Chuck.
we got Brookley here and Jameson.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Brookley.
She's got shy.
Yep, she hits that point.
I'll talk for her. Merry Christmas. I like your beard. Oh, I trimmed my beard. Just saying.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Just saying.
Oh, look at you go.
Look at that. I didn't do a real good job of it, by God. But it took me 4 shampooings to get all that red out of there. I thought I was going to end up with a pink beard.
That would have been perfect.
So maybe Marianne will think I'm handsome now. Good to see you, Mr. Combs.
Good to see you too, Chuck.
Well, thank you. You're just saying that.
No.
Okay.
So you still got a house full there, Steve?
Yeah, it's just us. Me, my wife, my mother-in-law, and our daughter.
Cool.
I got me and the cat. But I caught the cat planning a party, so I stopped that pretty quick.
Yeah.
I was mainly upset because they didn't invite me.
Well, yeah. No wonder you put an end to it.
Yeah. Don't invite me to your party, by golly. Alrighty then. We're getting there. It's going to happen. Don't you worry now.
Looks like I missed Corduroy Girl. It looks like I just missed her.
Yeah, but she just dropped by long enough to say how diddly do and Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Very cool.
I love me some plain box elder, just saying. I also love aromatic cedar, like we were talking about last night. That'd be cutting much quicker, just saying.
Oh yeah, the boss is in here too.
Hey, Tractor.
Okay.
I've never gotten to meet the boss.
She's right here.
Hi, boss
Chuckles.
ma'am.
Hi.
How you is?
Good.
Your daughter's a celebrity on this show, just saying.
Right.
Very good to meet you. My name's Charles Deering. I don't know what you've heard about me, but it's probably not true.
Only about 99%.
When I first met Jameson, you had COVID.
Yep.
Don't be doing that.
Right.
Got to be healthy for Christmas.
Yeah.
And I know
We
I'm
good now.
all righty then. Is it okay to get your name, or is that too public?
Oh, my name's Ida.
Nice to meet you, Ida. And I'm sorry for putting you on the spot live on the air, but what's your PIN number? Just kidding. Just kidding. All
Wouldn't
right.
do you no good. She ain't
Yeah,
got no money.
I don't either. Or either. Got me talking redneck, I tell you what.
Just be glad you're not talking Cajun, because then you'd really be confused.
I'm going to throw you up, by God. Really? You just broke my blade there, Jameson. Actually, I don't think it broke. I think it just came out of the clamp. Because I didn't clamp
Oh,
it.
you got lucky.
That was scary. That would have killed 10 ordinary men. All right. Because we thought it broke, we're going to go ahead and take a drink, but it didn't actually break. And look at that beautiful blood blister. That's what you want to see on Christmas.
Hey, Steve, it's your turn to be on the spotlight.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Drink, baby.
What do you say?
Drink, baby.
It's a weird drinking game we have. Whenever the blade breaks, we take a drink, but the blade didn't actually break, and we don't all drink alcohol. I drink Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
And usually Steve was on the comment side, and as soon as it would break, he'd be the first one to be shouting, drink, drink, drink.
Yeah.
What the heck is he doing up there?
Who knows? I never know.
Alrighty then. Yeah, Steve, when I got to that third shampooing and it was still pink, I was a little worried.
Yeah. I can imagine.
So I trimmed it while it was still pink, and I said, okay, here goes nothing. Let's try one more time.
Well, I'm glad it worked out.
Me too. There I was in the shower, trembling in the corner. I'm going to be a pink beard.
At that point, you'd have had to make a special guest appearance over in next place.
Yep. which is funny because I intentionally changed my hair color, but I don't want to have accidental colors. And I just went off the line, so that's not going to look like a straight cut. I got to trim that a little bit.
It's fine. It'll be rustic.
Now.
Josh Grover's in the house. Merry
Hello.
Christmas, Josh.
Hello,
He's like,
Josh.
what in the world are you done this piece yet? Or why aren't you done with this piece yet?
I wait for the folks, and this is thick wood. Be
I
nice,
see.
it's Chris.
Hey, Josh, Merry Christmas.
For some reason, logic tells me I should be having my finger right here in case it tries to break the wood. Because that's always fun when you break a project while you're working on it. Alrighty then. Excuse me. Just cutting the perimeter, this is going to take 20 hours. Just kidding. For you idiots, the perimeter means the outside cut. Just saying, around the outside. Ugh. And if I still have any energy left, after this one, we'll do the same Merry Christmas we did yesterday, but we'll do it out of walnut, but not near a stick of wood.
Josh is asking how many drinks did I miss, Steve? As far as I know, just one, and it was a near miss. So
Yeah,
anyway.
It was a false alarm, but if you were thirsty, go for it. That stick of the
Just
devil.
in time, Josh.
Now, see, that was another popped out of the clamp. That has to be because I'm pushing so hard in the thick wood, because it was another one that didn't break, and that never happens on this saw. So that's y'all got to see a rare occurrence happen twice on one live stream.
Yeah. To be honest, I feel really bad every time you break a blade because I know that they cost money.
Well, that too, but it's mainly because it's embarrassing. But yeah.
I don't mind embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, join the club. That's why you fit right in, mister. It's more frustrating than anything else, but it's not like but it is a good prank to play on beginners. If you say whatever you do, don't break a blade, and the second they break one, they get this mortified look on their face. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again.
BRB.
All right. Yeah, and out of all these live streams, y'all have never seen that happen before, but it's happened twice on this project. That tells me I'm pushing too hard, or the blade's getting dull, or both.
Lynette Wilson is asking, does it matter which way the grain goes on a piece? I'm still a newbie.
It can, not on this necessarily on this project. Because some woods, when you're cutting them with a scroll saw, it makes the blade want to follow the grain. But I don't use enough different woods to tell you that. I know it happens on pine, but I won't say it matters. But if a piece, well, I'll explain as soon as I'm done with this cut. And this is just preference-wise. So with the word matter, I don't know that it matters, but it might, because I know when you're carving wood, it matters. So let me get this waste out of here, if I can. There we go. Now, if a piece is wide, I like to have the grain going across it. If it's tall, I like to have the grain going vertical. That's a preference. As far as what matters, I don't know, because although I try to pretend to be one on YouTube, I'm not an expert.
Well, having the grain follow the length of the pattern probably helps with stability, rigidity, right?
Hopefully, that's total. We'll pretend. Yes, sir.
I mean, it makes sense in my brain.
Yeah, it makes sense in my brain, and that's two brains. Just saying.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's much more proficient woodworkers out there that can tell us all, no. Now, pink may not be the most festive color, but it's not purple, so I mean, there's that. Pink
Yeah.
is close to red, and red is Christmassy. Just saying. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com if you're so inclined. Just saying. Right here. We have 8 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there.
Jack Rover says, I like it when beginners think blades are so expensive and they get all scared when you break one.
Yeah. But I was just saying, it's a prank I've played many a time on a beginner.
Yeah. So basically, how expensive are they?
I usually buy them in bulk, so it'd be easier to tell you to go to a website and look at the pricing. I want to say, I don't want to lie.
I mean, ballpark.
I don't even have a ballpark because I'm so used to buying in bulk, and I don't want to mislead anybody. Go to mikesworkshop.com. I don't mean to give you homework on Christmas, but I don't want to mislead anybody. I want to say $3 a dozen, but I could be wrong. I could be way off. But I buy a gross, which is 12 dozen. But I also buy more than one size blade if I can afford it. My order is usually in the neighborhood of 50 something. Keeps wanting to go off the line. So when y'all see me going back and forth, that's me using the blade as a little fender to get away out of the line. But I think the price on the blades also depends on the kind of blade. But I've never been one to experiment. Once I started using number 3s and number 5 flat-ended spirals, that's what I always buy. I fear change. More so, don't really see a need to change, because if there's an easier way, I'll always pick the hard one.
Yeah.
And again, anybody watching wondering why I'm using a spiral blade and still spinning the piece and stuff, that's a visual comfort thing, and it's just, especially cutting thick wood, it's just a weird quirk I have, I guess. But I'll admit, I thought I was going to break 20 blades so far, not literally, but I haven't even broken one, but it's popped out of the clamp a couple times. He said right before he broke a blade. Where's my wife and mother-in-law?
Wife is sitting right here. Mother-in-law is upstairs yet.
Okay. I remember her name. Tina, Tina, Tina.
Yep. Listen, I'm actually over here at this Mike's workshop, and I'm not seeing blades, scroll saw blades.
There should be a tab or a choice to choose blades. Well, I guess I could just screen share and go over there.
They got bandsaw blades and lathe accessories and
Okay, then
all kind of stuff.
you might have typed something in there wrong. Just saying. I know that's not something you would do, but just saying.
No,
Let's
it's
go
not.
to mikesworkshop.com. Does it look like this?
Hang on, I'm still getting there.
You might have left an S out of the mics.
It does not look like that.
Okay, scroll saw blades. Blades. See, yeah, they're about whatever per dozen.
So between $3 and $5, it looks like 3 and
Something like that,
$6.
yeah. Let me assortment pack. I buy. Where are the ones I buy? Spiral spiral flat end. That's what I buy. Yeah, $3 per dozen. Yay.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen this for a while. The flat end spiral blades have a flatter than regular spiral blades, but are not completely flat. So that's why I have to untwist them sometimes. So there's that. All right, so now we know. And we're going to go back to hogging the camera. Okay, we've been missing the comments. Let me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been looking for the spiral blades on the Mike's Workshop.
It's all good. It's because our dependable Jameson had said BRB. Barbara Miracle, 62 and sunny here. Merry Christmas, y'all. Hello, Barbara Miracle. Sorry we missed you if you left.
Merry
That
Christmas.
was 6 minutes ago. Lynette says, or Josh is telling Lynette, I pick your grain direction by your pattern as well. If vertical pattern, put grain, vertical picture. If horizontal, put grain with horizontal. Steve, you got a dozen for just under $4 a dozen. You get a dozen.
Yeah, cool.
Lynette Wilson says, thanks, and you're welcome. Normally, a dozen blades is between $2 and $4, depending on which kind you get. And Lynette says, got a dash and get the day started. Thanks, everyone. You're welcome, Lynette, and hopefully we didn't miss you. But Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas,
Happy New Year and Kwanzaa and Hanukkah and all that other stuff, by golly. Everybody's included here. I almost dropped my mouse. Don't want to do that. That would be horrendous. We have 9 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, go on with it. All right? Because we welcome everybody here. The voices you're hearing is Steve Combs and Jameson Shute, also known as Sergeant Shute something or other something.
Sergeant Shoots Wood Creations. Yeah, I'm still here. I just had to take care of some business first.
10-4, not a problem. You act like you're at your family's house for Christmas. Good lordy.
No, I'm in my freezing cold garage.
You got family coming over, Jamie?
No, I don't. I take that back. If they ever get over here, I'm supposed to have my grandkids coming over.
Well, with any luck, my wife will be here sometime today.
Yay! Maybe I ought to put her on later.
Well, she's been without her games for 2 days or day and a half, so that might be hard to do.
Right. Understandable. I was just kidding around.
I know, and she's not used to these live streams, so she might cuss a little bit, and I have to spank her live on the air. Some of us will enjoy that. Little joke there, because I don't want to die.
Right.
That was a broken blade.
Drink.
Better late than never. Looky there. That's how you cut around curves. Just
Yeah.
say.
Barbara Miracle says, Merry Christmas, y'all, from Cut and Shoot.
By God. Cut and Shoot, Texas. Yeah, diddly. Merry Christmas, ma'am. And you don't have to say, oh, diddly. That's just a Charles Weird thing. Just saying. A Charles Weird thing, really? Yeah. We'll
Yeah, that is a Charles Weird thing.
And we love you too, baby. Oh.
And we wouldn't have it any other way.
And I feel bad. I had a guy, he custom made, well, he surprised me by sending me two different size wooden knobs to cover this so I wouldn't tear my hands up with all the calluses.
Yep.
But I torqued so hard on this thing, I broke both of them.
Oh, you did get them on and break them? Oh, man.
Yeah, and I used good adhesive. I waited 24 hours to use it, and I'm so used to torquing down on this thing that I broke them both, and I feel so bad.
Well, maybe you ought to just make some Steve Good knobs that you can cut on your scroll saw, and then.
Well, the Steve Good knobs are designed to make it comfortable on non-round ones.
Oh, yeah.
This is round, because most of them have either that diamond shaped or the kind of a short S thing.
Yeah.
That to me is so gross for viewers. I mean, to me it's not gross, but yeah. Anyway.
Anyways, Larry's here. Howdy doody, Larry.
Howdy, Larry.
Merry Christmas to all.
Merry ho ho and stuff.
Hey, Larry, Merry Christmas. Barry Lloyd, looks like a minute ago, stopped in, says Merry Christmas, folks.
Howdy, Barry. Appreciate you driving by. If anybody's watching for the first time, I hope you'll consider subscribing. Click on that bell. Click on the word all. Wouldn't bother me if you threw out a thumbs up. Unless you're not impressed. Not that you have to be impressed to be here. Yeah. But something doesn't feel right, and I'm trying to get it in there. There we go. Come on now.
Yeah, it's just one of them odd days.
Every
Everything-
now and then something just doesn't feel right.
Right.
My wife says it every day when she wakes up married to me. I don't feel right. I think I loosened the knob on the clamp too much, and I was having to turn it more than usual, and that's what was peeling off. Now I'm bearing down on it. I even added a JB weld to where this attaches to the threaded part because I broke that loose with the factory glue pretty quickly.
That knob doesn't go on with a set screw?
It has a set screw, but it never moves like on other scroll saws.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this. Let me unclamp it for a second. I'll regret that here in a second when I'm griping about it. But there's a. This is unique to the Hegner.
Yeah.
There's a set screw on the other side of here, but it never moves. A lot of people have to deal with that. And this part's threaded, and it meets right there in the middle, or right there in the middle, and that's where it sandwiches the blade.
The knob on the shaft, though, I kind of expected that knob on the threaded shaft to have a set screw.
Oh, it may. I haven't looked inside that hole, but it might. Inside there, y'all can probably see better than I can. Actually, it's a little blurry, but all right.
Yeah.
So, whoever's there, just a moment. I got to reclamp my Hoosier deal. That would be my camera crane. Oh, we got 10 people watching. We appreciate you driving by. And the Canadian's probably wearing pants. Maybe not. Hello, Canada John.
Hey, everybody. I was in the background, and the first words I heard were knob and shaft. So I'm not sure where the show is going, but I know you're talking about the scroll saw. So I know I'm safe on this one.
Yeah, and we got Berkeley watching and Steve's wife. So let's try to keep it.
Oh no, but it was already said. But I was in the background. It was already said, so I know it's safe to say because I know you're talking about the
Scroll saw.
the blade clamp down on the scroll saw. So
Merry
I know it's
Merry
good
Christmas,
to
now go to your room.
go. So I got eggnog here, so I'm hoping you're gonna break a lot of blades because I got lots of rum in here.
I have broken one if you want to catch up with us.
Oh, one? Okay.
Yeah, he actually broke one, but he lost the clamp 3 or 4 times because of the hard wood.
Merry
Twice.
Christmas, everybody! Everybody over in the chat, everybody in the panel. How's it going? Yes, I got dressed so I can come out and be on the show.
Yay! Do you want to tell everybody where they can find you?
You can find me on Wood If I Could Scroll Saw, on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitch, and or just contact me anytime you want, and let me know, and I'll make whatever you want.
That's his professional ticking manners as business card. Just saying. Appreciate you dropping by, John.
All right, well, I was going to type it since John was doing his introductions, but I've got to go. I've got some errands to run. Merry Christmas, y'all, and we'll see y'all later on.
See y'all.
Bye-bye. Merry Christmas, Jameson.
Bye, Berkeley.
Bye.
We'll catch y'all later.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Jameson.
Merry
Merry
Christmas, y'all.
Christmas.
Blessings, everyone. I thought I was going to be mature today, but what was I thinking?
It's Christmas. You get one day off. Wait.
Yeah.
It's a regular day, Charles. It's just like any other day.
And Jesus' birthday.
Well,
Well, there's debates about when his actual birthday is, but hey, it's Christmas regardless. So let's take a drink. Aren't you glad I don't drink whiskey? Because we can be really fun here.
So who do I got in the chat over there? We got Barbara, Larry, Josh. Let me scroll up.
A lot of them ain't talking. We got 11 people watching. No, we appreciate you. It's not required to talk, but it gives us a target. Just kidding. Appreciate you. We're cutting with number 5 flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman, cutting 3/4-inch box plain box elder and using a 22-inch Hegner scroll saw with a table I put on top of it. And with Steve Combs' permission, or Tina's permission, I will start scrolling again. Ma'am?
Scroll on.
I love you.
She watched before. Why does it sound so much sexier when she says it?
Josh, this is actually my 3rd eggnog today, and I probably got, I don't know, let's go with 2 fingers of rum in the bottom of it.
Good lordy. That's all we need is John drunk on a Christmas live stream.
Yeah.
I'm Canadian. Everybody can kiss my honey.
Oh, it's Christmas. I gotta get eggnog.
It's Christmas.
And I'm pretty sure that Carrie put some Bailey's eggnog in here too, because I seen it on the counter.
So with that John Denver song, please, Johnny, don't get drunk this Christmas. It's actually Please Daddy, but I just threw Johnny in there because I'm here for the folks for entertainment.
Well, because we also know you don't need to call me daddy on air.
Yeah, that'd be a little awkward.
What the heck kind of song is that? No wonder he never went anywhere.
Well, John Denver went a few places. He died in a plane crash, but please, Daddy, don't get drunk at Christmas. Yep. I don't want to see my mama cry. And not every Christmas song is hell. We got Christmas. People call Die Hard a Christmas movie. I think
It is a Christmas movie.
It's around Christmas, but it ain't like ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, everybody, bless us, everyone.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, diddly.
That's all I was gonna say. That's
just
family
making
friendly.
sure.
I was gonna stop right there. Relax.
Well, forgive me.
Relax.
I am going off of history, but thank you. Oh, diddly. I made his heart skip a beat. How's my wife, Carrie, doing? I got a lot of wives on the panel tonight. That sound makes me sound like I'm some arrogant playboy. I can't even get my wife to be here on Christmas. Go figure.
Well, depends on my wife Karen's doing down there.
I don't know. She's not home yet that I'm aware of. If she is, she's hiding.
She's not home yet. She spent the whole night out.
Oh, she left midday yesterday. She says, if I don't tell them I'm home, then I'll have all the house to myself. Of course, I am doing a live stream, and I'm here for the people. Just saying. My wife's not a people.
Carrie's doing fine. She loves her gift that I gave her.
Yay. Does she love me?
Sure. Yeah.
Wasn't real convincing, but we'll go with it. I know Tina loves me. She's watching, or listening at least. Okay, tolerate love. If just love is less syllable.
How you doing today, Billy? Billy here?
Nope.
Oh, Steve's here.
Steve Combs has beautiful, beautiful, beautiful wife, Tina.
What
And
are you sucking up for, Charles?
hey, the truth is always suck up. And Jameson Shoot was here with Brooklyn, but they're not here anymore.
So now it's just me and Steve and you.
Yeah. And Tina, dang it. Don't forget
Oh, and
Tina.
Tina.
The beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Tina. Who almost kicked Steve's hiney last night. Just saying. I still haven't gotten to see the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Mary Ann.
I forgot to say I really am crazy about you.
Aw.
I'm supposed to do that, right?
Well, that steals the magic if you say supposed to. But yeah, that works for me, and I'm in the live stream right here. Just kidding, just kidding. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm just Spiffy.
Sniffy?
Spiffy, Spiffy. It's a Charlie.
Sniffy. Has he still got his beard?
Yeah, he trimmed it. He trimmed it up.
I look more respectful for you, ma'am.
Oh, he's showing it.
Well, it looks pretty good. Oh, you actually got that red out of there, eh?
Yeah, it took me 4 shampooings. I was trembling there in the corner of the shower.
Look at him.
After the 3rd shampooing, I thought I was going to have a pink beard, so I was a little scared.
Like,
Yeah, but you just got done saying pink was like red.
Well, I was trying to accept it, but then I still didn't want it.
I was trying to accept it, but I didn't want it.
Yeah, I was trying to accept the circumstances.
what better audience could you want for Christmas?
I can't say it on the air. I mean, you're enough, Tina. Just saying. So my next option would probably be a van load of college cheerleaders.
Listen, that was actually Marianne the whole time. She walked in.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, but watch when Herb gets on here. Who's Charles? What?
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure where Marianne's heart lies, but I'm going to pretend it lies right here. Just saying.
Yeah.
I put the stuff in the microwave in between.
Yeah, stuff's in the microwave, so if you get hungry.
Oh, Italian lasagna for dinner.
Oh, Mama, I love you.
No, Tina. Tina did it.
I love lasagna. I'm licking cardboard over here. Oh, I'm depressing myself. Let's take a drag off my stogie. Stretch our little backs. I mean, our manly backs. Yep. We had 13 people watching. I'm sorry you couldn't find anything better to do, but I'm glad you're here. If you got any comments or questions, throw them on out there. We have John, Cousin Steve Combs, Marianne, Cougar, Sugar Mama, and Tina. And John. Did I say John? Yeah, maybe.
Hi, John.
Yeah, I hate to say it, John, but I mean, I don't hate to say that I'm a John Denver fan, but yeah, that is a song he did. Please, Daddy, don't get drunk this Christmas. I like John Denver. Y'all, now, John, John or Steve, I don't know if y'all are that much into country music. Do y'all remember a singer in the 80s called KT Oslin?
Yeah.
She died recently, a couple days ago.
Oh, no kidding.
78 years old. She was in a nursing home for Parkinson's. Trying to think of some of the songs she did. 80s Ladies. I can't think of a single other one. Diddly. Not to be confused with Katie Lang. KT Oslin.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying. I don't know what Katie Lang's status is. She weren't the most feminine woman in the world, but that's all right. They don't have to be. Just saying. Just saying. Don't be throwing hate mail. I'll drink to that, by golly. Whose idea was it to cut out of thick wood? I'm just curious.
You didn't wash all the dishes, did you?
Ah,
Should we blame Billy just because he ain't here?
yeah, we better go that route. Yep, it's always safest to blame whoever's not here. Yeah, I noticed for a while there was a lot of country songs, or a lot of songs in general for Christmas saying, I only want you for Christmas. Like, come on. Maybe I'm being an old fuddy-duddy, but yeah. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. That's Porky Pig. I don't know.
What did you do with the money?
For voice lessons?
Voice lessons.
Yes, the white that your mother gave you. Yes.
I knew that's where she was going with it. And I used it on comedy lessons. Do you feel guilty yet? No. Dang it.
Ken McCrory's in the house. Hey, Ken.
Hello, Kent. And I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be Porky Pig. Just saying, you hurt my one feeling. We might have been done now if this wasn't thick wood, but hopefully it'll be worth it.
I think it's gonna look real nice being that thick, honestly.
Thank you.
I think it might. That's why I'm sticking with it.
Come
What's
on,
your
John.
laughing butt? What's your laughing butt? Oh, John. Family friendly.
Hey, I was just laughing, man. I didn't say anything.
There's women and children and sissy
I
men.
didn't say anything. Besides,
I
your mind has to be as dirty as mine in order to start thinking stuff like
agreed, but not on Christmas. Just saying. I'm kidding. I went off the line there, so that's going to alter the whole piece unless I compensate on the other part. Dang it. For once, my mind didn't go there until John started laughing.
I know it. Me too.
See,
Yeah,
I broke my
see?
blade too.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'm an instigator then,
Yes.
even though I didn't say anything.
You broke my blade, man.
Drink.
Oh, I get a drink again. Oh, I just took one, but I'll take another one.
Yes, sir.
Works for me.
You can't have so many.
Apparently, my son's gonna FaceTime me, so I gotta go inside to see Carrie for a bit so I can do this FaceTime with them.
Fine. Know where your heart
But,
lies.
you know, it's Christmas and all.
Yeah. Very
All right. Well, we appreciate you dropping by, mister.
Well, I'm not leaving for long. I'll be back.
That's what you said last time. It was 7 hours. I'm just kidding. I
Yeah.
had fun with your stuff. Just saying.
Yeah. Enjoy that, John.
Just when I think a woman has fallen in love with me, she says, "What'd you do with the money?" Man. You would think Herb is here. There's a fan blowing directly on the microphone.
Oh, that's my furnace. I'm looking for something in
Yeah.
my shop.
Okay.
I'm wandering around my shop right now.
Okay. All right. Here we go. It is amazing how much better it cuts when you have a sharp blade in there. Just saying.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a minute or two. Wait, give me about at least 20 minutes, okay?
Yay.
But I'll be back. I'm gonna mute myself though.
We'll miss you.
All right, bye.
Steve, if you are able, do we have any comments or questions going on? If it's convenient for you.
Yeah, I'll read them as they come up.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. And for those that found this channel or are looking forward to the Woman in the Waterfall, that will continue after today. Just
That's the booby one.
Excuse me, we have 10 people watching. We appreciate you.
Yes, sir. A little bit of dead air there, but I didn't know, I'm not going to read "'Twas the Night Before Christmas." I don't know what you want from me. Nobody's talking in the chat, so.
I hear you. Yeah, just sometimes I babble, sometimes I can't think of nothing, and that's all right. I'm wondering if I should have designed this to where the C is touching the H that way. I don't know. What do you think? Should I alter that slightly? At the
No.
top? Okay.
I mean, unless you're worried about it being weak, I think it looks nice.
Okay, thank you. Your feedback is appreciated. Come on, pilot hole. Now I got that "Please Daddy Don't Get Drunk This Christmas" stuck in my head. Yeah. And there's no hidden meaning there. It's just a song stuck in my head. Come on, Cletus. I'm trying to get... You're embarrassing me on my live stream. I guess John's back. Or somebody got noisy on their chair.
Yeah.
I gotta go up and do dishes. Chop those on.
Okay, I'm going to use my little, whatchamacallit, ice pick to hog out some of these holes, so I don't have to guess. Because I might be trying to feed it through wormholes.
So did you get a chance to check out that Christmas song I was talking about the other night? Fairy Tale in New York?
No, I flat forgot, sir.
See that?
But I did watch Arnold Schwarzenegger's.
Did you? Yes. Is that awesome?
Yup.
Yeah, that was an awesome speech.
It
Wasn't
was more of a motivation thing. I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be a pro whatchamajigger thing, but yeah.
No, it was, yeah.
America. God bless America.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the "Then You're a Republican"? Was it that speech? If you, okay, yeah.
Well, you talked about becoming a Republican because of
Yes.
Nixon running and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah, that was a good speech.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might have been trying to feed the blade through a worm divot. So I'm hoping what I'm doing now will help. This gives you a bigger target for the blade to find underneath. Just saying, folks. What's that beeping?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I'm gonna go investigate. I'll be right back. I'm not even sure it's here, but I'll be right back.
Okay. If it's here, I'm worried because I don't have anything that beeps. Okay. Luckily, there's not 3,220 pilot holes on this piece, so I think we're done doing the hole hogging out, and then we'll get better on camera here. We got 11 people watching. and we appreciate you. Let me figure out where about that pilot hole is. There it is.
Apparently, the lasagna boiled over a bit in the oven. It's the smoke detector.
Y'all ruined my lasagna?
No, no, no. The lasagna's good. It just boiled over a bit and started burning off the bottom of the oven.
Oh, okay. You had me worried there.
Yeah, no.
It might get furry by the time it gets here, though. Well, I just want to get through the pilot hole so I can get back to scrolling. Come on.
She does a really good job on lasagna. Well, on most everything, but the lasagna is spectacular.
I don't
She
doubt
just,
it.
she
She's
just got a
really-
little ambitious and filled the dish a little high.
I'm just heartbroken. I want some. She's so beautiful. I'm quite sure she's an excellent cook.
That's because her mother taught her.
Aw.
Is that my beautiful cougar?
Yes, it is.
I love you, Marianne.
Oh, I love you too, Chuck.
Oh my God, that's on tape.
I have court evidence now. Just saying. She professed her love to me right here, Your Honor. Then that was when the restraining order came out. I don't know why. I have issues. Alrighty then. But the second Herb gets on the panel, she'll forget my name. Me and Herb both will be pulling that. How you doing?
What's he, Joey?
Yeah.
Yeah. How
So
you
JJE says when the smoke detector goes off, it's done.
Yeah. That's what we use as a timer.
Yeah.
I better go see what's going on.
All right. My wife is home. She got home at 3:14. What time is it now?
It's 4:48.
Googly moogly.
Well, 3:48 your place.
I even had my notifications turned on so I could hear when she got home, and I didn't hear it because I was probably too busy babbling. Would it be rude of me to ask y'all to hold on for a moment so I could go
Absolutely not.
loving bride?
Absolutely not.
All right, I'm going to go show her my candy cane. I probably shouldn't have said that, but hey, it's Christmas and there's candy canes. Just saying, we have 13 people watching. I know this is asking a lot, but Steve Combs, how about you and your wife and mother-in-law sing a Christmas carol or three while I'm gone?
That's not going to happen, Chuck.
At least you're honest. I'll try not to be gone very long at all because I am live. But I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Steve Nealon. How are you? Merry Christmas, bud. Listen, I apologize. Apparently, I got to be right back too. I got to go take the battery out of the lasagna timer. So I'll be right back. Hi, Jason. Merry Christmas, bud. We're on pause for just a moment. Chuck, be right back, and I'm going to excuse myself for a minute too. So.
Hello. Is anyone there? Well, this is an awkward time. Am I still alive? Okay, who started a prank? Okay, nobody's at their desk. All right, this is awkward.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go take the batteries out of the lasagna timer truck.
That's funny right there. Yeah. Let me see how old these comments are. Nope, one of them's pretty new. Hello, Jason and Larry.
And Steve Nealon came in as well.
Hello, Steve. Steve Nealon. Sorry, I burp inward. It sounds like a weird hiccup.
Yeah, so Steve take a hammer to the timer.
I appreciate. We got 15 people watching. I appreciate y'all taking time out of your day. We're cutting 3/4 inch plain box elder. Cutting Merry Christmas. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com. As is the project we did yesterday, which I'll be redoing after this one, either on this live stream or later tonight. We'll be doing it out of walnut. It'll look nice and pretty, but I can show you all that in case you miss the excitement. Now, it would be easy to say that I could just glue this, as was suggested by somebody else. It'd be easy to say I could just glue this to the walnut, but I got a little thin right here, so I wasn't happy with it, and the veneer popped off in a few places, and this was out of plywood. That's what we did last night. That's why it's real floppy right there. So I'm going to cut this same design out of walnut after this project's done. And I know we're doing Merry Christmas overload, but Christmas Eve and Christmas, I figured why not. And yes, I could technically glue that to that, but since I'm not happy with how the plywood version came out, I don't want to waste a piece of walnut with crappy crap. So what we're going to do here, chunk that against the wall. Now it's just mess.
Ah!
All right, so don't y'all say, man, why'd he do that? It's just because it was crap quality, and we don't accept crap quality here. Just saying. At the workshop of woodenvisions.com. 14 people watching. Apparently one person did not want to see me shadow that, but these things happen. Higher priorities in life. Just saying.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, I suppose.
Yeah. But we'll be redoing it out of walnut. I think it'll look better anyway. Remind me of that when it looks worse. Just saying. All right, I had to step away to say hello to my wife, acknowledge her being home, and apparently she's upset with the hitman. I heard her on the phone saying he's still alive. Little joke there. Okay, so don't call the police. That was a total joke. But I can turn the notifications off on my phone now since she's home.
That was pretty funny, though.
Thank you. All right. There were no candy canes harmed in the... Never mind. I'm just going to drop it there. So let's do that. Now I got to be aware that there is some what they call punky wood where the worms have been, so I don't want to cut it too fast either. Because that tends to be much softer, chalkier wood. Turners know this.
Real simple things in the chat.
Hello, Barry.
How you doing?
Appreciate you dropping by. Merry Christmas, like Steve was about to say when I interrupted him.
Yeah, no, Merry Christmas, bud. Good to see you.
That is Steve Combs' beautiful chocolate voice you're hearing. And mine. Now I got that Daddy Don't Get Drunk for Christmas stuck in my head. Of all Christmas songs to have stuck in my head. Excuse me. So my wife was surprised that I trimmed my beard. Just saying. She looked at me, did not throw up, so there is hope.
It's always a good thing.
Yep. Vomit is known to ruin the mood. Well, that's a safe assumption. I don't actually know.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of the habit of turning the wood since I'm using a spiral blade. Need to be consistent. Remind me of that when I break something because I didn't turn the wood for visual comfort. I keep catching myself forcing the blade, and I need to be patient. Like a glove that doesn't fit right. Because of the punkiness in the wood, there's a little bit of a jagged area in there, so hopefully I can... I don't like that. Not a whole lot I can do, though. No, just deal with it, Charles. I call myself Charles because that's my name, just saying.
You know, that's kind of weird, actually. You calling yourself Charles?
Well, what I usually call myself. I can't say live on the air. But we'll just say it's not me usually praising myself. Just saying.
Yeah.
Freaking genius.
I've been calling myself Lamont.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Is there a hidden story to that, or are you just trying to be funny?
Oh, remember Lamont, you big dummy?
You big dummy? I don't remember what that came from.
That was Sanford and Son, right?
Oh, yeah. You big dummy. There's a big one. All right. All that walking made me thirsty. Let's take a drink. We have 15 people watching. Seriously, if you have a beginner question, an advanced question, any kind of question, as long as it's family friendly, we'll partake. There are no clicks here. You're welcome to talk or run off like one person just did. But thank you for stopping by. Okay. I'm hoping to hit 200 live streams by New Year's Day, or New Year's Eve night, whatever. But that just depends on how things go. Just saying. If I can, not all my live streams will be at decent hours if I'm trying to hit that number. A couple of years ago, I had a house fire on New Year's Eve. Let's hope that tradition doesn't happen again.
No, that would suck.
Yeah, it would. Happened around 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Luckily, I wasn't napping like I usually do. I was out in the shop, didn't hear or smell a thing. And you couldn't tell from the outside of the house anyway because it was brick, but went to open the front door and a bunch of little black flakes came out at me. I thought it was bugs. I didn't know it was ashes. So when I figured out it was a fire, I heard a whoosh just like backdraft, and that scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
And I called the fire department. Your couch is on fire. Apparently, they call it extension cord abuse, but that was them trying to get out of any liability. Because it was a Walmart extension cord with three outlets, and there was a walkie-talkie outlet, walkie-talkie base, a phone charger, and a laptop charger plugged into it. So that's not laptop abuse. I mean, extension cord abuse.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they'd be overdrawing it.
Nope. So I think it was the phone charging. There was a phone charging on the arm of the couch, and the couch is what caught fire. I guess somebody just didn't want to get sued, so they all got together and lied. That wasn't us. But nobody died, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Depending on who you ask, but in my opinion, it's a good thing because we wouldn't be doing these live streams if I was dead. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, if we were, might be viral. Hey, there's a ghost over there doing live streams. Wow. I know this is not usual, but I cannot find the pilot hole. I think I found it. It's hard to tell in thick wood. Well, there's a bunch of wormholes over there. That's what it is. I don't want to see my mama cry. There's the pilot hole.
Oh, Larry says, we're glad you're still here, Charlie.
Well, thank you. I'm kind of happy myself. Oh! Yeah, especially my side of the bed. Because the AC unit was on, so it circulated the smoke throughout the house. So 99% of the damage was soot. And my side of the bed, the vent happened to be aimed at, and it coated my side of the bed in thick black soot. I could have been little smoke inhalation damaged.
Yeah.
But by the grace of God, that was one day I didn't take a nap, and the cats happened to be outside, and here we are. All right. They basically rebuilt the house from the bricks inwards, or the bricks and studs inwards. All right, now we're paranoid about even hanging stuff up because we don't ruin the perfect walls with little nail holes. Weird. I know. All right. I lost 140 some odd pieces in that fire. But the insurance company, being an insurance company, said that I didn't have business insurance, so they wouldn't cover it. But it wasn't a business. I said, so if somebody makes something for the hell of it and tries to sell it, that means they're a business. That was their angle. So in their opinion, of course I am biased. In their opinion, all my scroll pieces was a business, so they didn't cover it. But Lord, if they'd have covered it, I probably would have had if I remember the math, I would have had about 19 grand. Not that it was about money, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you're going to go through a fire, it's nice to get a chunk of change.
So what if you had built all the furniture and the cabinets in the house? They wouldn't
Exactly.
have either?
Probably not. I mean, I know insurance companies are out there to save money, but good Lord, the extension cord abuse was pure crap. And I mean, yes, I want to make money off selling my pieces, but that's not in my opinion, that's not a business.
Yeah.
Just a guy trying to bring in some extra bucks now and then. But as you've seen from around my shop, I'm trying to do a whole bunch more pieces laying around. So if there's a fire, I won't get paid for those either. Yeah, I was being sarcastic, just saying.
Yeah. You should have told them. Honestly, you probably could have fought that because your business. You could have told them your business is selling your intellectual property, right? The patterns and not the actual cut pieces.
I did tell them that. I said, I don't remember what all I said, but yeah, the guy was he was a snob. He was a rude son of a ding ding.
Yeah.
This was State Farm, and of course they dropped us after the fire.
Oh, that was good of them.
Yeah. It just bothers me because I accept a lot of things in life, but to be implied that I'm lying or deceiving anybody bothers me. And for them to say it was extension cord abuse was flat out bull crap.
Yeah. My daughter's best friend up the street, their house caught fire back probably 10 years ago now.
Yeah.
Something like that, 8-10 years ago. And they tried, the insurance company tried similar, you know,
Yeah.
and it's like they try to weasel their way out of by placing blame, you know.
Yep. And that's a shame.
Yeah, it actually turns out that and I think he had to hire a lawyer and an investigator, and you know, so
If I could have afforded a lawyer, I definitely would have gone that route.
yeah, I think it they wound up blaming, they had a fish tank, and they determined that the air pump motor, the aerator motor
Yep.
on the fish tank caught fire.
It just bothers me because to me it was blatantly obvious, and I'm not even remotely an investigator, but if the phone's sitting on the arm of the couch and the couch is where the fire started, nobody was inside smoking on the couch. My wife was at work. I was out in the shop, and all the damage was on that end of the couch, but that's also where the walkie-talkie base was and the laptop charger. But and I don't remember if the laptop was being charged or not, but the phone was. So for them to call the extension, I wish I had gotten a picture of the extension cord, because the extension cord itself wasn't as bad off as the couch was. Just saying. Yeah, I know I'm making a big deal out of it, but number one, obviously a house fire is going to alter your life, and obviously glad nobody died, and it wasn't about the money at all. But yeah, if you're going to go through a fire, it would be nice to get a chunk of change. I guess I did take a little bit personal that they saw no value in my personal cuttings, but yeah.
Yeah,
that's not something you generally see on the market for for pricing, but they didn't. I don't know. I got so many emotions over here. Y'all bear with me. I'm gonna stretch and we'll get back on. We have 10 people watching. We appreciate you. Been here for an hour and 34 minutes and 11 seconds. At least on my end. And I've always taken pride in myself and not being a liar. That's why I was so insulted by them.
Yeah.
Saying it was our fault and all that crap. The only time I lie is to protect somebody else's trust. Like if I keep somebody's secret, I'll lie to protect them.
Yeah, I gathered the children that day, you know, and brought them in the house to keep them. You know, I mean, they don't need to, you know, they're safe. Get them out of the confusion of everything and watching their, you know. So I brought them in the house and was tending to them, and so the firemen come to the house. They says, you know, we'd like to come in and check the children, make sure they're good. I says, absolutely, come on in. So yeah, right. So they come in and they sit down and they're talking to the kids at the table. And he goes, so you ever play with lighters? I go, oh, that's it. Conversation's over.
Yeah.
You know, are you kidding me, dude? If you're going to question them like this, you're going to do it in front of their father, right?
Yeah.
Conversation's over. Leave now. Yeah. Are y'all pretty sure the kids are good? They didn't inhale any smoke? Okay, then get out.
Yeah. See, it's just, and it's because of the bad apples that they even went there with the questioning. But there's morals. They should have done it in front of a dad.
Exactly.
It's just amazing. You know, one of the part of the process is they had a dog come out here to, you know, smell for accelerants and all that other crap. And, you know, I'm all for that. Thorough investigation.
Yeah.
But the whole extension cord abuse, man, that was a slap in the face. I like to play with lighters, but I didn't start the fire. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm
Larry
a smoker.
says,
That was a joke there. Go ahead.
Larry says house fires is a big scare. I've been through 2 of them.
Yeah. And like I was saying, you wouldn't have known from looking at the outside of the house. It wasn't an inferno. It was a brick house. And it wasn't until I opened the front door that I even knew there was a fire. And it was contained to the living room. But yeah, most of the damage was soot. And call me materialistic, But I got over that. I mean, it was emotional, not being in the house for all the time it was being worked on, but we were living in motels and duplex and all kinds of crap. But if it had been my shop, I would have been devastated. I mean, I know I lived through it, blah, blah, blah. I should be thankful, blah, blah, blah. But my whole life, aside from a traditional being in the house, is my shop, my computer at my shop. I was, oh, Lord, 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 Lord. I'd have been crushed if it had been my shop that burned down.
Yeah.
And I guess technically I could go get business insurance now because of what happened to me, but I think as is, if my shop burns down, the most I get is 10 grand. It's not about the money. It's about, all my pieces sitting here, I probably never will get value for them because there's no way to prove the value that I'm aware of. And all the tools, I don't know what they add up to.
Yeah, that'd be a big hassle. You'd have to go through and have everything appraised, I'm sure,
Yeah, well, I think the way our insurance is set up now is, I think it's called an outbuilding or something like that, but it's on the property and it's valued at 10 grand. But yeah, 10 grand ain't a drop in the bucket change, but sentimental value, even if it wasn't like passed to me by great granddad or whatever. This took a lot of time to accrue all this stuff, and y'all seen all the finished pieces I got laying around. I mean, I know they're not sitting in a museum, but holy heck, I don't want to start from scratch again.
Yeah.
I don't know how I even get on this topic. Oh, because it was New Year's when we had to party. Yeah, so there's that. And I get that insurance companies try to save money, but sometimes businesses forget that there's people on the other end.
What was that, December 31st, 2018, Chuck?
I want to say yes. I mean, if you go through my timeline on Facebook, never mind, you're not on Facebook.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was sitting out in the middle of the street, figured, what the heck, let's go live. Well, this is how the New Year's starting for me.
Yeah.
I said it was New Year's Eve day. It might have been New Year's Day.
It was the 2018-2019 changeover, though, right?
I think so. I'm almost positive. It feels like it was yesterday, but it's I think it's been 2 years. I can't remember. I truly can't remember the exact date. You would think I'd have it solid in my brain, but right around that time, another guy in the community named Brian Gidney had a house and shop fire, lost everything. And I hope people understand when I say I'd have been devastated if I lost my shop. I don't know how to justify that when I was not mortified that the house burned, but it's just hard to put into words. I guess when most of my life involves the shop and or the computer, which is in the shop because I have a little office sectioned off. But so when y'all don't see me at the scroll saw, when you see my face, I'm in my office. And so all my patterns are on a computer, all the paper copies of when I first drew the patterns, and all this beautiful mess around here. Anyway.
So Larry says they always want to blame the occupants. It's always someone else's fault. It's not what you say. And Nick, the Flamin' Turner, has stopped by to say howdy all.
Hi, Nick. For a little bit, Nick, I had a pink beard because I couldn't get it to wash out very quickly.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, brother.
Yeah, what he said. Merry Christmas. All right. This is going better than I thought it would. I thought I was going to bake 20,000 blades, but we haven't broken that many yet. Well, 2's too many, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little parched over here.
But we're Don't let me stop you. Let's pretend I broke a blade.
Oh, Nick says I've got Carol's on my phone while earworming for Stacy. She's live. So tut tut Carol, LOL. Yeah, Nick, I stopped in your place just before I came here. I wanted to say hey and Merry Christmas to everybody. So
I'm downplaying it, but I was very, very worried when I couldn't get that stuff to wash out. Oh God, I can't go out in public with a pink beard. There's Mr. Deering, the other Mr. Deering.
hey, twin brother.
What's up, Dave?
Hey, non-twin brother.
Would you like to tell people where they can find you on social media, sir?
Why, thank you. During Decals on Facebook. Thank you
And
so much for asking.
And your personal profile?
Cliffy TX.
CLIFFYTX. Just saying.
Hello, Josh.
All right. Appreciate you being here, sir.
Thank you for inviting me. Hello, Larry. Hello, Steve.
Me wife just got home.
My wife has been home.
Well, my wife was with her daughter.
My wife loves me more.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Well, welcome
Right.
aboard.
Thank you. That's a thick-ass piece of wood.
Family friendly there, Sparky. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but that you could have done much worse. But yeah, it's 3/4 of an inch thick. It's flaming box elder.
Okay.
He was here barely a minute and I already had to lecture him for language. Good lordy.
Speaking of language, so Nick says it's all good, Steve. I might jump in on the panel once Stacy's finished. That is, if Charles can understand me good enough.
We was watching a Mooney when you hit the invite.
You mean a movie?
Mooney is what she calls them.
Well, she's weird.
You one of them cult dudes?
It was actually some cheap movie called Buddy Games or something. It was slapstick funny. Well, he's just looking for something to watch.
I bet you meant one of those cult dudes trying to sell flowers. I assume you guys had them in Texas too, right? The Moonies?
Have what?
I said I assume you guys had them in Texas too, right? The Moonies?
I haven't seen many in a while, but I've lived in a small town for a long time.
What the hell's a Mooney?
It was a so there was a religious cult, Reverend Sun Young Moon, and his followers were called Moonies.
Alrighty then. Never heard of it.
Yeah, they sold flowers and whatnot, you know. Yeah.
By the way, Cliff, I don't know if I said it out loud, but this kind of wood is called flame box elder. The red is what makes it flame. Go
You
ahead.
did. That's
For the
a
paint.
cool name.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make that my stage name.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Flamebox.
Go to your room. Well, I hadn't had to do that until you got here.
Yeah.
John's
Oh, I
here,
gotta
but he's
go
not
to-
here. He's FaceTiming his son or something in the house or something. John Cousin.
I had a failure.
All right, let's take a drink just because we can.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because I know Steve Combs is parched.
Mhm.
I have broken 2 blades already. Cutting this thick wood is a pain in the pie tootie.
Josh, drink up, brother.
Oh, that's some good stuff. Just saying right there. We got 11 people watching. We appreciate you being here for an hour, 46 minutes, and 26 seconds.
It doesn't seem like it's been that long for me.
No, I didn't think so. Yeah.
Josh, guys, up here we call that wood Osage orange.
No, Osage Orange is what they call Bodark here. If I heard what I thought I heard.
Yeah. That's what he said.
And Bodark is spelled Boisdarc, I think. There's separations in there. It's like Boys to Ark. Just saying.
Okay. It's like
Yeah.
hors d'oeuvres. Or hors d'oeuvres.
Yes, sir. What y'all doing today, Cliff? Pretty much looking at it?
Pretty much.
Same here. Watch playing video games. I'm doing a live stream. Same old thing.
Josh said, got me a full glass of sweet tea. Might need to get more. I got sweet tea, too. My other sweet tea is in the bed over there playing games.
Diddly.
So back builder is apparently commonly also called Manitoba maple.
Well, all right. Did not know that.
Nick said I might try and get the mic set up on the PC so I can put the voice changer on so he can understand me. LOL.
I
Where's
wish I had
Herbie?
it. Spending time with his mother. He's at his mother-in-law's for Christmas.
Friggin' Christmas people.
I think he said he'd be here in the neighborhood of 5 o'clock.
I was
If he
gonna say, you don't got Wi-Fi?
Uh-huh.
Well, he might just want to live through the day, though.
That's funny.
And you go one day without those stupid live streams.
Yeah.
Steve doesn't have that problem. His wife and mother-in-law partake.
Nick says I might try to get the mic set up on the PC so I can put the voice changer on so he can understand me.
Clip already read that one, Steve.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your dedication, sir.
Thank
But
you.
it was funny, huh?
It was.
Well.
funny. I think I was Googling Box Elder. I can only do one thing at a time.
That's one up on me, just saying.
Merry Christmas and stuff.
Can you read that again? Maybe it'll ring a bell.
I might try and get It'd be funny if Nick only used Flame Box Elder because he goes by the Flaming Turner.
That's funny.
Nick said it was still funny to hear it twice.
But he's a little biased, just saying.
Well, you're
Wait.
welcome.
I'm going to start a sentence and y'all finish it. We have 11 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions,
Throw them on out there.
I thought Steve was going to do that part.
Well,
Steve.
we got 18 thumbs up.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm one of them.
Yep, me too.
I'm not. I don't like me.
Well,
I have to like you. It's in the family contract.
Oh, man.
No, you have to love them. You don't have to like them. Never mind.
Okay. All right. It's a pain in the butt cutting thick wood, but it does look good compared to plywood. Just saying.
it does look good.
Thank you.
It's okay, I guess.
Don't want to swallow my pride, do you?
Nah. Get a big head and won't be able to get out of the shop without buttering the sides of the door. Or
That's
your
kind of the
ears.
case now because of my belly. I'm not getting any skinnier or pretty. Oh, by the way, Cliff, I trimmed it up a little bit, baby.
Cool.
Needs a little shaping because I did it from scratch. I don't know how to do it, so it needs a little shaping here and there. But I look less homeless, just saying.
True. Josh says, Cliff, you only have to like family if he gives you Deadpool.
Thanks,
Well,
Josh.
he's made it. That's one step. I've got 4 gifts over there waiting.
I have none. Oh, guilt trip. Pack your bags. Just saying. Just saying.
Your gift is my presence. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Were
Just
you
be
gonna
able
say
to call you my brother.
Were you gonna say something, Steve?
No. No, I'm good.
All right. I thought I heard you starting to talk, is why I said that. Whoopsies.
What are you, stupid?
Yeah. It wasn't in the clamp good or something, or
I
the
think-
tension
I
somehow.
think I might have started to talk too, but I forgot what I was going to say.
You do fit right in here.
Josh Grover said, twang.
That wasn't a twang. That was a non-tensioned blade, or not in the clamp good enough.
So it was not twangable.
No,
Now twang the blade.
twang is breaking the blade. Not.
I didn't hear it when you did it, and I usually do.
You can't hear it because it's through the wood. There's
Yeah.
no room for it to twang.
Oh, it's non-twangable.
Yeah. And that's a word on the Charles Deering live streams. Just saying, we have 9 people watching.
19 thumbs up.
Much obliged. Oh, I need to see if I'm being held for review. There might be a Scrooge in YouTube.
I wonder what it is about them.
What do you mean?
Them always having shit in review.
Yeah, you really got to work on the language, homie.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
I'm sitting there like we're just sitting here after show.
I know. I get it. Not being held for review. Usually, it could be as simple as somebody turning in the live stream saying, "Hey, there's inappropriate crap going on here," or it's an algorithm, and maybe they took off.
I think they have a touchy algorithm because so many people used to do suicides live on the air, mainly on Facebook. But
I don't know if it's because of that, but okay.
no, I've seen suicides and murders done on live stream, so they're probably very touchy. No, I didn't see them happen live. Is this thing on?
Yeah. Yeah.
You Google them and watch them after the fact?
No, I ran a site that was shock and gore.
Oh.
It's not okay.
It's not
the way
enjoyment.
Yeah, it's the morbid curiosity. I wasn't one of those sites where people enjoy it. It was people that are fascinated by it.
Yeah.
The more mature among us.
All right, now John's thumbnail is still there. He's just not there. Just saying.
Josh says, "What's this flag on YouTube that says report?"
It's probably been used a few times.
Yeah, I think that's likely the one.
Yeah, there's people out there that'll try to end you, but I get thumbs down and I lose subscribers, but we're still here. Just saying.
Yeah, there'll be 10 of them to take one place. So
I'm shooting to get 200 live streams in at least by New Year's Day or New Year's Eve night.
New Year's Eve night, you'll be at Mom and Dad's with me and Laura.
I will.
Yeah, I told you that the day she asked me.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, well, I said bye then, so I'd have to do 7 live streams a day to catch up. I'm kidding. Somebody do the math. I can't. This is
What are you at now?
193. This is
193.
193 right now.
So you need 7 divided by 6. Well, we'll call it 5. We'll just do just
26,
do one.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's 6.
Yeah, you don't count 31, you won't be there.
Morning, I will be.
Yeah, it's New Year's Eve, dude.
Yeah,
New Year's Eve morning.
Yeah.
Fine.
Don't say nobody will be here because you were about to say that, but Christmas Eve morning, everybody was here.
New Year's Eve morning, people might be working during the day.
Well, by God, at least I did a live stream. That's what I'm shooting for. So
In that case.
That's 6 live stream. Wait, that's 6 days, and how many live streams? And that's 7. So I need to do 2 live streams in one day before that. So it might be this evening when I work on the walnut version of this one.
Well, let's just end this one, start another one, end that one, start another one.
I might lose quite a few people if I do it that way. Let's take a drink and then we'll get rolling again. Just saying.
Okay. You're going to make my tea go right through me.
Don't need all the details.
I didn't get detailed. I just...
We have 8 people watching in 1 hour, 56 minutes, and 35 seconds. And we are going to finish this piece on this live stream, even if it kills me. And if it kills me, I won't be there on New Year's Eve. Just saying.
But it will be been caught on the live stream. And you just said the K word, so it may be under for review now.
No, whatever. I'm used
No.
to being held for review. It doesn't scare me anymore. It never scared me. It just annoys me. If I was on YouTube for the money or fame, I wouldn't be here. But people said
I need to do something, man. I'm useless. On a serious note,
I've been trying to let you know that for a while.
I just feel so utterly useless. I don't make no money doing nothing.
We need to get you into scrolling. I don't make no money either.
You sell patterns here and there. That's more than I get.
I can teach you how to make scroll fall patterns.
Shoot.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, that's not my forte.
Okay. I definitely make money with patterns, but not finished pieces. You
Well,
don't get rich
definitely.
either way unless you do real simple
I don't
patterns.
need to get rich. I just want to get to normal broke.
Because I tend to do detail patterns, and that's what sinks me. It limits the audience. But if you do simpler ones, but still cuttable,
Well, I'd get too frustrated with it.
you'd be like Sue May and probably be filthy rich. I don't know that for a fact, but she's all over the catalogs.
But I thought for sure doing decals was going to be a lot easier money, and they ain't sold a one to anybody online.
Well, it's hard to do. Well, let's change the subject because if we sound like we're whining about money, then people run off.
That's what I'd do.
Yeah, but let's not do that.
I'm going to not do that now.
Capiche? All right. How you doing over there, Steve?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are either one of my wives with you?
Both of them
Aw.
actually.
They was
Got a little ham going over here.
Wife number one, I need a drink.
Clip. You don't want to go there.
Get it your damn self.
They are Tina and the beautiful Marianne, also known as Cougar, also known as Sugar Mama.
And Charlie the Sucker.
No, that was her words, not mine. Sugar Mama was my words. Cougar was hers. I'm gonna shut up now and go back to scrolling. After that was probably a karma.
Drink.
It didn't break.
It broke out. That's close enough, man. I'm gonna drink. Get drunk on some tea.
Like 3 times on this live, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at this point I'm qualified.
You're gonna be snockered by the end of this live stream.
Josh said twang again, and Cliff, look out, they'll hot dog you.
Yep.
My hot dog's been in the background there.
No, that's never happened until this cutting out of thick wood. It never pops out of the clamp.
I have that effect on stuff.
And I do want to bring attention to the affectionate fact that only Steve and his crew call me Chuck. It's so cute.
I try not to call you.
I know.
They're trying not to take his calls.
Yeah, that, it's that brother thing again. Josh said, I'm really surprised you're not breaking more blades cutting this thick.
Me too. I have broken 2 already, and to me that's more than I want to break.
All of a
but-
sudden, it shatters into 36 pieces. Made up for that.
Well, it like I was saying earlier, cutting thick wood forces you to cut slower because it's so thick.
I will not have wood dictate me.
That's how you know you're not a maker.
Yes, I make messes.
And you let messes dictate you.
Yes, I do. Jason Rickaloff, guys, happy Christmas and a happy New Year, ho ho, and a
You
bunch
too,
of
sir.
Santa emojis. Merry Christmas, sir.
I let women dictate me. Not intentional, but it just kind of happens that way.
Merry Christmas, Jason.
I wear the pants in my family. My wife just picks them out.
I don't wear pants. Just saying.
I'm the king of this castle while she's at work.
I'm wearing my nicest skirt right now.
I'm wearing a 2-2 and a 3-3 because I couldn't decide which. Oh,
That was pretty third grade there, buddy.
well, thank you.
Whew. We've got 9 people watching. What's the rest of that, Steve Combs?
I gotta pop up in the way. I'm sorry. We got 21 thumbs up.
And if you have any comments or questions, leave them in the comments. And if you're lucky, one of us might know the answer and even answer it.
Well, okay. The proper way to say it, we have 9 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there.
Well, I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. You've only been here 20 times. That's
No,
okay.
we're making it more entertaining.
I was
well.
pressured. I choked.
We're supposed to add, we appreciate them.
Oh, we appreciate them.
We appreciate them so much.
See,
Because
Mary
without you, I wouldn't have comments to read. And I would just sit there and
Mary Ann
babble. And I don't
loves-
like to babble, and I like squirrels and cheese.
Mary Ann loves me. She needs to speak more often. Just saying.
Yeah, she might be better at this job.
Professor and Mary Ann.
Now, I've seen what Tina looks like. Do I get to see what Mary Ann looks like? I need to know ahead of time, though, because
As long as he realizes it.
Well,
You're not cool. Hey,
Yeah, I am. He's young.
I'm not that young.
You're a lot younger than I am.
I like I'm older, baby.
well, he's got me showcased up here anyway. So
There's no pressure. If you say I don't want to be on camera, I'll go back to scrolling. But if you,
yeah, it's this camera right there. See that?
oh Lord, you look good enough to kiss on and stuff. How you is, beauty mush?
Well, thank you. I go with your beard.
How you
Aw.
doing?
And did you see that I trimmed my beard for you? Did you
I
see
did.
that?
You look so handsome.
Oh, thank you. Whatever you're drinking, keep it up, guy. That's no fair. Steve Combs has all the pretty women over there. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Oh, God, thank you for getting guilt tripped into being on camera, but it's good to finally see your pretty face. Just saying.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Don't read Josh's comment about the pink thing.
Okay, I almost did earlier.
Yeah, because we're doing the family-friendly thing here on Christmas and Christmas Eve. We have 7 people watching.
Hey, even demented families have Christmas. Ours does.
Well, COVID
Usually.
does that for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So yeah, so they need the entertainment.
And that's what we're here for. See, Steve Combs got to hear me and my brother bickering last night. We sound like we're fighting, but we're not.
Yeah.
That's brotherly love.
Yeah.
Amen.
Oh yeah, we love to hate each other. It's a love-hate relationship.
Every time I hear that song by Earl Thomas Conley and Keith Whitley called Brotherly Love, I get a little soft spot in my heart.
That's the knife.
What's brotherly?
If I need to repeat the name of that song for you to Google it, Steve Combs, I will.
Cliff? Hey, Cliff,
Yes,
your brother, I asked him this morning where his money went.
When I started singing.
Oh yeah. What money? The
I
money
thought-
for voices.
I thought she loved me until that moment. And she
I
just
think I
told
can
me
sing real good. And if I know one person can hear me, I can't sing serious anymore.
Me either.
No, I'm not going to Google the lyrics to that song. I'm just hoping that it gets stuck in your head now instead of that John Denver one.
What's sad is I don't even remember what song we were just talking about.
Brotherly love.
Oh,
Go on.
We share the same last name and the
yeah.
same.
What'd you do with the money?
I shoved it in your
La la la. Family friendly.
your tutu fund.
Yeah. See, right when I think Mary Ann's falling in love with me, she pulls the "what'd you do with the money" face. I don't. Well, then again, people who love you will talk smack too. So I
Yeah,
just don't know.
I kid because I love.
Well, she said I was handsome, but Mom said I was handsome too.
When you learn how to sing the song, Marianne, I'll fall in love with you.
The song Marianne?
Yeah.
I know Mary Lou.
No,
Charlie's-
Marianne
gonna-
out there too.
He's gonna end the live stream and go study this song.
Yeah. I'm gonna show up in New York serenading Marianne outside and then throwing peanuts and oranges and crap at me. Oh Lord! All right, well, who sings Marianne? So I'm accurate because there might be more than one Marianne song out there.
Oh, she's got to Google it now.
Oh, so I'm forced to sing it. You don't even know who sings it. What'd you do with the money? From memory. I shouldn't talk smack. I don't want to die. Okay, y'all bear with me. I'm about ready to start again.
Trying to remember everything. Forget.
We got 8 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there.
There you go, and we appreciate you.
I figured I'd throw it out there.
I appreciate it.
Listen, one of us has got to go check on the chickens.
Yeah.
Frankie Valley.
Oh.
Quack, quack, and back.
Sorry. If you want to know what I did with the money, I paid for flowers for you. You're welcome.
It's called Come On, Marianne.
I thought that was Irene.
Come on.
Tension's a little loose.
Come on, Eileen.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Listen to my new favorite song.
Okay. I actually love Frankie Valli singing. Saying. Steve Combs, we got any comments going on out there, mister?
Listen, I excused myself for a minute to check on the chickens, remember?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. This silence is brought to you by But I think Marianne might have been teasing me because I could be perfect at singing that song, but she won't fall in love with me.
Oh, good. We're still on.
I don't think I could sing that.
Hi, Cliff.
Hello, John.
How are you?
I'm so Christmassy I could barf.
How long was I
Welcome
gone for?
back. I don't know, but it felt like an eternity because we love you.
Okay, I can scroll back to the text and find out how long I was gone for.
Okay.
I'll do that for you.
Probably quite a while.
Why were you saying it in there?
That was before Jason was on. Oh, Steve was here though, I believe. Oh, it's
Steve's
before
still
that.
here. I'm still here.
No. The other Steve.
Steve
Yes, Steve Nealon.
Oh, yeah, Steve Nealon was in the chat. Yeah.
That was before JJ. Come on. Wow, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
Ah!
Well, we're used to it. What do you say? You'd be right back. Maybe 10 minutes, and boom.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it
hold
is. Yeah,
yeah.
2:30 and 2:39.
Visit with your son went nice?
That's all. Oh, it's over an hour. Holy cow!
Josh would like to know if you got more bacon.
For Christmas, yes, but just now, no. I got more eggnog though. I got more eggnog.
Yay!
I like some eggnog.
I got more eggnog.
I haven't had eggnog in a while.
This one I think is more rum than eggnog, so it's okay.
Eggnog is one of those drinks that I think is almost too good. I have to control myself when I drink it. No hidden meaning there.
Yeah.
Good to have you here, Tina, Marianne, John, and Steve, and Cliff.
Oh yeah.
Professor and Gilligan.
It's actually the Professor and Marianne,
Yeah, but
Mister.
Marianne was already, we already mentioned Marianne though.
Oh, that's true. It was the rich people on there that I wasn't a fan of. I can't think of their names at the moment.
The
Howells.
The Howells. I'm not a fan of them.
Thurston Howell the third.
Kirsten and Lovey Howell.
Yeah.
Love her.
Actually, it was mainly her I wasn't a fan of,
Maybe
and I didn't like Ginger all that much. Marianne, I love her.
Mary. If I remember right, Ginger wasn't very much liked by the cast. Not disliked, but she was a drama queen.
But that's what I named Tina.
Yeah. Yeah, that's who my beautiful wife is named for.
Aw.
The actress's name was Tina Louise.
I was always gaga for Marianne.
Everybody was.
The one in the show too. Ah. Now I got the Gilligan's Island theme stuck in my head.
Good.
3-hour tour.
3-hour tour. I can't reach that pitch. Josh wants to know if you found your Seiko drill cord yet.
I haven't looked, sir.
Just like he hasn't worked on the backers for all my gifts. Ken
Like he-
McCrory is here.
Hello, Kim McCrory.
Hello.
And Cliff hadn't gotten my gift. Just saying.
Your gift is my present.
So I'll say the same then.
I'm trying to make it to where my gift to you is me not asking you for money.
Well, you're in control of that, sir. Or you should be, anyway. Don't be getting no ideas. I need the money too, player. Just saying.
Nah. Somebody's whispering.
They do
No,
that.
We're not.
No.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Believe it or not, we only have 3 more internal cuts, and the rest of it, no, 4 more internal cuts. And then we have the rest is the perimeter.
I think one thing that would frustrate me maybe about scrubble sobbing is
Maybe you should talk normal.
one thing that would frustrate me about scroll sawing is having to start and stop so much.
You get used to it. Not near
I
as
don't-
frustrating
I
as
don't
trying to
want
babysit
to.
a panel of smut mouths. Hey. It's second nature. You don't even think about it after a while.
What makes your show unique and stuff.
Yeah. This might actually be worth keeping. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'll keep it.
I would hang it once a year because of the seasonal thingy of it.
Can't use it on Halloween?
You can just, I don't know. I didn't have nothing ready.
Me neither.
Put a mask on it.
Well, that's clearly a pandemic thing, not necessarily Halloween anymore. Thanks, Obama.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
wait.
he may have meant a Halloween mask there, Charles.
That's
I
what
know that, Cliff.
Yeah.
I was trying to be funny.
Josh Grover said 6-hour perimeter cut. We've only been going at it for 2 hours and 16 minutes, Josh.
I thought that said premiere. Don't I feel stupid?
See, y'all talk all that smack, but when I'm gone off this live stream, you say, "Oh, I miss Charles." I always talking to that boy. I'm gonna take another drink.
Oh, man,
all this
you're gonna get
working.
wasted.
I know. We got 8 people watching. Blah, 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 blah. Appreciate you.
All 2 of you have a good Christmas. Okay.
All right, mighty fine. You reckon you cut out Merry Christmas? That's what I'm a doing. I'll kill you with it. It's Christmas.
Uh-huh. People die on Christmas.
Well, we don't want to focus on that. Just saying.
Dennis Miko, hello from West Virginia.
Hello, Dennis. Appreciate you dropping by. Merry Christmas.
Hello, Dennis. Merry Christmas.
You're hearing my voice, Steve Combs' voice, occasionally Mary Ann's voice, occasionally Tina's voice, and my brother Cliff Daring's voice.
Aw.
Occasional.
I reached in. Oh, John. Sorry. Yeah, him too. Sorry, John was gone for so long and he's been quiet. I forgot about him because I'm a good friend. Sorry, Johnny. And Cliff, if you were in the group chat, you could have seen John's legs this morning. Just saying.
I'm sorry. But not that sorry.
I want to know what that tattoo is on your thigh. I was afraid to look too close.
You can zoom in on it.
Family friendly.
To me, it looked like a butterfly. I'm just saying.
A butterfly.
Well, what is it? I didn't want to zoom in. That's troubling.
I'll draw one for you later and take a picture. I'll draw one for you later and take a picture for you.
Or you could just tell me what it is, unless it's not family friendly.
It's okay. It's power, sight, freedom, light, the never-ending road to life, which is one big haze.
So that was words?
No, it's a drawing. It's a picture, but I drew it and then had it tattooed on my leg.
So what is the picture?
So power, it's a triangle, the strongest figure known, right? Structurally.
Sure.
So power, sight. There's an eyeball. So like the all-seeing eye on the pyramid. You see on
It's
on
Illuminati.
the pyramid. Okay. Freedom, which are streamers falling from the clouds. Light, which is the sun behind the pyramid, or the sun. Light, which is the sun behind the triangle. The never-ending road, which is a three-pointed road that rotates into a point. To the never-ending haze, which is life, which is a cloud behind the whole thing.
Heck, what inspired this tattoo?
Is there ever going to be a quiz on this? Because I forgot half of it.
No, it's my meaning of life. That's my meaning. I drew it and had it tattooed on my leg.
So why did you not just have it written in words up and down your leg?
Because I was in the military, and it was easier just to get it done like that when I was drunk one day.
That's where the secret comes out. You had to be drunk. I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't have to be drunk. But the tattoo on my
tattoo
leg.
artist did.
The tattoo on my leg, I got while I was watching the first half of Point Break in the shacks, and and the tattoo on my back I got while I was watching the second half of Point Break.
All right.
And it cost me a 12-pack, and I drank 6 of them while I was getting my tattoos done.
And the tattoo artist drank the other 6. Sorry,
Yeah.
Steve.
No, that's pretty deep, John.
But I'll draw it out for you later. You can see it. It actually makes more sense to visually see it than it does to explain it.
I got a tattoo in my hiney if you want to see it. Just kidding, I really don't.
It's family friendly.
Sorry for teasing you, Marianne.
Have you
Okay.
ever gotten a tattoo whilst watching Brokeback Mountain?
No.
No. That's troubling there, Steve. Just saying.
If I did, it would say exit only.
Well, that family friendly just went out the window.
French spoken here.
Or when this is blast area, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, in the army, when we were going to shoot the light anti-tank weapons, we were supposed to yell back, "Blast area clear." We yelled that for the rest of the night. Whenever we was going to do something.
Dr. Pepper area clear. Sorry, that was lame, but that's all I had.
Josh said, John, he'd rather see the tattoo than a drawing of it.
Oh, Lord. I did see the tattoo. I just couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, it would just make more sense to take a picture of the tattoo there, John. Just saying.
Well, no, because then I got to pull my pants off again.
Oh, yeah, and we don't want that. For the record, folks, he was wearing shorts when I saw the picture. Just throwing it out there.
No, I wasn't.
Damn it.
I was wearing my house. It was my house coat.
Oh, well, you're
Damn
sick.
it, John, it's Christmas.
says the guy who just said, darn it.
I was joking. I was actually aroused.
Yeah. Christmas? Family?
Yeah.
Here, Cliff. I'll send you the picture. You tell me if it looks decent.
Okay.
It's not unfamily friendly. I just thought it was shorts. Now that I know it's a house coat, I'm a little more trouble.
I told you I wasn't even dressed.
Oh, Lord.
I can't believe you wear a house coat. I mean that in with the utmost respect.
No, I think he's making fun of you. I would. Were you wearing your little bonnet, too?
No. Charles put his post up. He's going live. I said, I'm not even dressed yet. And I took a picture of my legs, right?
No, we call it a robe here.
I would have taken your word for it there, John. Just saying. I'm pretty sure when I say I'm not dressed, you ain't going to want a picture. Just throwing that out there.
I can see a picture of his legs. I don't see enough detail on the tattoo.
I just knew it was a tattoo.
Nice damn legs, John.
Darn legs,
I
Cliff.
like the sexy legs. I wasn't even flaxing either.
Cliff, at least make an effort. Darn. Not dagblebbit.
Okay.
And then you see
And I only lecture my brother because he's my brother. Go ahead.
you see part of my Peter Pan wall.
Oh, you scared me. I ain't gonna lie, my heart skipped a half a beat. Just saying.
I think Charlie needs to take a chill pill before every show.
I mean, surely y'all thought. Never mind.
He nearly thought it.
Nobody thought I was going to say anything different because it's family friendly.
Did anybody else like holy hiccup? You know,
Nope.
just saying. Okay.
No, we prefer holy hiccups. Remember?
Oh yeah.
You're good at this family friendly thing, John.
Yes, I know I am. I'm awesome at it.
Not for a traditional family.
I try and do it on my show as well, but Charles gets on there sometimes. And then
Hey, you're the one that made it okay to go south. I was, but
Well,
last live stream I was. Go ahead.
I live in the South. I was.
Last live stream I was very disciplined. I was saying sir, say yes sir, ma'am, and sir. Just saying.
Oh, it was way too much, Charles.
Cliff, you weren't. Yeah, but I'll keep doing that, John. That's my thing on your panel now. If
That's what I.
If you ever let me back on, Cliff, just so you know, every comment that was read, I would say sir, yes sir, ma'am, and all that stuff. It was pretty funny to me. It was. I don't know. Can't speak for anybody else. It might have gotten old to some people, but I tend to do things.
Nerves.
Well, just fair warning. If you ever allow me on your panel again, it's going to continue happening because it's kind of my thing now. Just saying.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh Lord, that's what I get.
Sir, yes, sir.
But Charles, you know, I'm actually looking at that right now, and I think you should put an oval around that just to try and keep some of that extra flame alder in there on the outside edges.
It'd be a very round oval.
That's too much work, sir.
I'm just saying.
I mean, appreciate the thought, but yeah, it's just too much work.
Sir, yes, sir.
It was more complex than that, Cliff. I said sir before.
Yes, but I'm not going to be that annoying.
You want to? Never mind.
This time.
And yes, I do have a tendency to not know when to stop things. That's all right. There's worse problems to have. But it made people in the chat laugh.
You trying to stop things usually gets them to laugh too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually other people doing it. Go ahead, Steve.
it was pretty funny, and half of the allure was it irritating John, to be honest.
Yeah.
So,
And John only had a very small taste of me trying to keep him contained on a panel. Just saying. Come on.
What is that supposed to be?
The chuckles after dang near anything that can be taken another way.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
That's what that makes them more fun.
I know, but that's why I did it for him, and the chat liked it. Although they started dropping like flies, but they had legitimate reasons.
We could make this Christmas a lot more interesting, but no.
There's women and children and sissy men watching.
We're trying to change them.
No, we're not.
Here we are.
No,
You invited me, didn't you?
Well, because you were gonna get upset if I didn't. That sounded worse than I meant it.
That's why I took your gift back.
Yeah, bummer.
You took a gift back from him?
No, he didn't get me one. That was him trying to be funny.
It takes that money stuff, and then we don't get along.
We do. He's referring to money. Well, I say
Yeah.
we do, but you can't tell. But we do. Somehow we do.
As long as we're not on the air.
Yep. Way off.
Ah.
so Josh Grover said, John, I think you're right. Ball should add an oval around the whole piece.
That's what I think.
Thank y'all for altering my design. Do you
Listen,
mean like an oval shape or like a two-sided oval like the letters?
Yeah, like a two-sided oval.
listen, I'm just here to read the comments.
Two-sided. I don't get two-sided oval.
In other words,
An oval
do I
ring.
do an oval shape outside of it, or do I do an oval with an outside cut and an inside cut? Is what I meant.
Yeah,
No.
pinstripe oval, right?
Yeah, like-
That's too much work.
So basically, I would do it like you do your horse, with your horse sticking out the
Yeah,
side, your owl
yeah.
sticking out the edge, right?
Yeah.
I would do an egg around it.
I'm just gonna cut the perimeter. Just saying. That's too
Yeah.
much work. I didn't
Cut,
draw it out.
cut.
Blah blah blah.
Cut the perimeter.
Good idea.
Okay.
Don't let that go to your head though. It's not very often.
Okay.
Part of the reason, Cliff, is I don't have the money for the clear coat and the black paint for your backers.
Okay.
Just saying.
Josh says oval with inside and outside cut, same thickness as the curl from the letter.
Yeah, there, like I said, too much work. And I fear change. But if you'd like to do that when you buy the pattern, you're welcome to, hint, hint. But I'll only say it once, right? Right there, Steve?
Yep. Just once.
Inside joke.
Yep.
Okay.
I got in trouble one time. Okay, 3 times.
Was it the one time at band camp?
I don't know why I turned off the saw. I'm not done yet.
Now I got you all flustered.
I'm just used to turning off the saw after a piece of waste pops out. And the blade breaking.
Charles, broke the blade, take a drink. Ah.
I am getting drunk.
Can y'all hear the pain in their voices?
Oh yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
Rummy, I got rummy nog.
Charlie, it was just words,
I
bro.
know, Cliff.
Cheers,
Don't let
John.
them-
Cheers, Josh.
Cliff, you didn't get a cheers, just saying.
Apparently, you have to be drinking alcohol in this establishment.
Well, that's how you get a better show.
Not unless you're not me.
What
It's just-
John is trying to say is you have to be drunk to enjoy the show.
No. We just seemed a little more excited about the whole.
I know.
Today, we have a really big show for you.
Yeah.
It really makes you.
Josh says, John, you have a little nog in your rum.
Yes, I do. I have more rum. There's more rum than nog in this right now.
So you're having rum nog.
Yes.
Shut up, Cliff.
Yeah.
That made my brain smoke.
I got 8 ounces of rum to a splash of nog.
People always tell me I got some coffee in my sugar.
I'm drinking eggog. We have 12 people watching.
If you have any questions or comments,
Make that a little more enthusiastic, sir.
if you have any questions or comments, you throw them right out there in the chat. Boy, we love you. And God, we appreciate you.
Low
Thank
disk
you.
space. You are running low on your disk space. And I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Yeah, we got 22 thumbs up.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm taking mine back.
This is 3/4 inch flame box elder, number 5 flat-ended spiral blades, and a 22-inch Hagner scroll saw, and a little bit of Dr. Pepper.
And thank you for not asking.
But I'm happy to report I do have backup Dr. Pepper, so I don't end up on the floor.
Okay.
Sadly, that's happened twice,
Yeah,
or
we appreciate it.
almost happened the second time.
Wait, what's today's Friday?
Yeah, it's Christmas.
I got 2 more days of this. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 more days of what?
Well, I got the weekend to go still, right?
Oh, Yeah.
So I'm just trying to
2
figure out
days
what I
of
should do in
what?
my shop.
Oh,
2 days. I got 2 days of drinking rum nog.
oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, and next weekend too. Next weekend's a long weekend too. All right.
Yay!
Yes, sir. I am officially on vacation. I don't go back to work until what, the 4th?
Yeah, I gotta go back on Monday.
I took a couple days off in between.
Betwixt.
Yeah.
A little bit of a curve on that M, but I guess I'm stuck with it.
You turn that like you're cut with a flat blade.
Yeah, I knew if I didn't say something, somebody was going to comment on that. It's a visual comfort thing, especially cutting straight lines. I like to push the piece away from me, cut towards myself.
In
Oh,
just a
straight
few
line.
seconds, the live stream will have been going for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Neato.
I'm already past that. Mine's 23518.
Mine
Wow.
is
What's my future like?
mine's 23518 just now. Well, how'd you get more time than I did, John? I
I got
started it.
23530.
You can
Yeah,
do
3,
it.
4, 5, 6.
That's Canadian time though.
Oh.
It's on metric. I can see the future.
Canadian time. It's 3 o'clock. Sorry. It was funny to me.
I'm glad it worked for you, sir.
I'm gonna go throw myself in the grass.
Well, it's like way up here. The time is 1611.
Yo. 4:11.
Yo, 1612.
Oh no.
I still got to subtract on my fingers.
You're 2 hours behind me, John?
Yep.
Hour behind me.
And I'm an hour behind Dennis in Washington.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm Mountain Time.
I went off the line. Now I got to compensate when I'm doing the perimeter. Dag, blab it.
It looks like under the H&R and Christmas, they got pretty thin. That loop-de-loo.
Shh, don't tell them that.
A little bit thin, but that's the way it was drawn. I think. I don't remember now. Blade's getting dull. I thought it was. I guess just cutting sideways made it dull. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean, Vern?
Okay.
I thought I heard somebody pop in backstage. Let me make sure.
It's probably Herb.
Nope, nobody there. Herb said he'd be home around 5. And it is to around 5, so.
It's around 5.
All right. Larry's saying it's
5 o'clock somewhere.
there's all kinds of comments y'all didn't keep up because you're trying to be funny.
Well, that was about 5 o'clock. I didn't think you was that worried about them.
I don't know.
I know I'm not paid to think. I'm not even paid.
That's what Dad says.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough. So is Mom walking more upright now? I mean, because since she said she wasn't using a walker, does she look healthier?
A little bit. Little.
Good.
I don't think I was ready to get up when I got up.
I wasn't either, so I went back to bed.
Yeah.
I got out of bed around 7 something, but I only slept about 4 hours. Got tired again around 9 something. Slept till around 1 something, I believe.
Yeah, I laid back down, tried to take a nap. It didn't work out well.
We went to bed at 2 something, woke up at 11ish. Man, my computer is hot right now.
That's hot.
Thanks, Paris.
There's definitely some thin areas here on here, but luckily it's not plywood, so there won't be any veneer popping off.
It'll just crack
Yeah.
right in half.
That could happen, especially with an aromatic cedar. It's a beautiful wood, but it sure as heck brittle. But it is easy to glue when it breaks because it breaks so cleanly. Get out of there! Now the only cut left is the perimeter. Perimeter. Sorry. I was just trying to sound intelligent. It didn't work. It never does.
How's it working out for you, Charles?
Not very good, sir. It's going to be a long cut.
Yeah, this might take a minute.
Yeah, just a little bit. And there are places I will intentionally go outside the line to make it slightly thicker than it is because of going off the line on the internal cuts. But golly gee, it'll be worth it. We have 9 people watching. What's the rest, Steve Combs? Pop quiz.
If you have any comments or questions, please throw them in the chat. We appreciate that. We got 22 thumbs up. I think I screwed that up.
but your heart was in it, so it's all right. We have 9 people watching. If you have any comments, questions, throw one out there. We appreciate you. And I can't see the thumbs up unless I go to a different screen, so that's why I usually don't say that. But hey, they're all appreciated by golly. Diddly.
Dooby doo.
Hello again, Larry.
It's weird. My thumbnail is not showing up on YouTube. It's showing the screen, me scrolling, and usually, and I made a thumbnail for it. I don't know what's going on, but we've already passed 100 views, and that's been rare if it wasn't somebody in a waterfall. Just saying. Guess we started a trend. We thank you.
We.
We. All right, let me stretch a teeny tiny bit. Actually, I should go grab a Dr. Pepper while I got a chance, and I will be right back.
No, it's your backup. Don't grab it yet.
Huh?
It's your backup. Don't grab it yet.
Why not?
You said it was your backup.
It's like eating your seed crap.
I'm so confused. I'll be right back.
I could get pretty raunchy with this. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then everybody will learn your name to the hilt, like mine, and they still find a way to forget it.
Oh, I should say it anyway. No. Chris Nealon, welcome to the room, buddy. That's gonna be fragile between the M and the C. Larry says, John, too much eggnog is not good. I've seen a bunch of Santas passed out because of it. I know how to handle my eggnog. My eggnog's good to go.
The only thing connecting the Merry to the Christmas is right here. I probably should have designed some kind of swirl to. Oh well, but this was actually designed to be on the back here. I didn't think of that when I did the thick wood, but there it is.
Oh,
I'd call you a dumbass, but it's Christmas.
Thank you.
Do you know how you can avoid that? By putting a joiner in there?
Oval.
Put an oval around it.
Yeah.
Okay. I could also attach that little piece that comes there. I could attach it there, but I'm not going to.
I would do it.
Oh, fine.
I mean, you got to drill one more hole, though.
I know. Making all this extra work now, man.
I would do that, and you know what? You can actually extend the M right down to the C.
No, that would look stupid.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. Actually,
No, it wouldn't, because it would actually match the Y on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, tail it up.
Just saying.
Meh. I'm just gonna go straight down with that. Am I gonna do curly Q crap with it? Just saying.
Charles, it's called artistic license, man. It's your pattern. It's your pattern. You can do whatever you want with it.
I did do what I want with it. Y'all are telling me I messed up.
No, I'm just giving you some suggestions on if you want to make it stronger or not. That's all.
Okay. Well, in my defense, I mentioned the stronger. Just saying. So we're gonna put the pilot hole in day. All right, day. All right, now I gotta get a straight edge. Man, y'all just making more work for me.
Just do it by hand.
I don't want to mess it up.
Josh, I wasn't gonna go there though.
So, if you have to say that, don't read it out loud.
Charles isn't artistic. See, I didn't want to say that.
Kiss it right there, mister.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to go there.
Family friendly, Chuck.
All right.
Don't forget to add your little serifs on the bottom there.
Uh-huh. Sure enough.
I shot the serif.
Oh, that was so. But I did not shoot the apostrophe. Sorry, that's all I could think of. That was stupid. Did Clip go somewhere?
Yes.
Oh. He's got to be multitasking, otherwise it'd be going, Clip!
No, he's tired as hell. And saying too much wrong stuff. And
I don't know if I like the look of that, guys. I'm just being honest. Just saying.
Yeah, you should have tailed it off like the Y.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the M as is. I don't like the look of that. Just saying. But I will add that one. So we got to drill a dang pilot hole. You alright, Cliff?
Mm,
Did something happen?
no, I'm just sheepy.
Sheepy? Meh.
I need a nap really bad.
That's funny. Alright, so we got to do one more pilot hole. So,
Felt like I was at the dentist.
even if you've never scrolled before, if you buy this pattern before I upload the different version, actually I don't even have to make it a different version, but I could. All you have to do is where that little point is, just make a line the same thickness or width as that and bring it all the way up at the same curve. And that's the only difference between the way it was designed and the way we're about to cut it.
Everybody's going to return their patterns now.
Well, they're just renting them anyways. That was a little joke there. We have 9 people watching, etc.
If you have any questions or comments, please throw them in the chat. We appreciate you.
There you go, baby.
Yes,
It only took 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 4 seconds, but hey.
sir.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Chris
One
Nealon says, I agree with Charles for what it's worth.
About what? Thank you.
I'm assuming the pattern.
What are you sucking up for now, Chris?
He loves me. Leave him alone. I thought my brother would laugh on that one.
Is it just me, or is
It's just shit.
the side of the Y looks bulged out for some reason?
Because the curl is coming right beside it.
No, it looks stupid. Burn this.
I mean, I could have made the curl bigger, but I was being accurate to the text I was going off of.
Now, if you were to add a Deadpool logo in where the C is,
Cliff
you'd say,
was
I
on
want it. I want that now.
And I get it in September.
it. That's funny. Just saying. Man, it's going to take forever to cut that perimeter. Just saying.
Forever and a day, maybe?
Something like that.
On the upside, you'll probably still be cutting it when I come back from lasagna.
You're sure that was the upside?
Italian lasagna.
Yes.
Is there any other kind over there?
American lasagna.
American Australia.
American lasagna.
Let me go ahead and start with that curve. Sort of a curve.
A criticue.
Uh-uh.
Susie Q. I love you.
Love you
Alrighty
too.
then.
Well, Josh Grover says, be artistic. Just add the curl from the Y all the way around to the C.
I don't believe so. If you are not happy with said design, alter it. Just saying. Cliff, I'm not saying that you're behaving, but you should be tired more often.
Uh-huh.
No offense.
One downside of having your wife enjoying spending time with you is she don't let you nap.
Clearly, my wife doesn't enjoy spending time with me. I'm kidding. She probably just accepts that I get tired easily. The meds help, but she's also gaming. At least your days and nights are better than mine. Just saying.
Well, that's because I'm married to her. Aw.
Oh, diddly.
Lonely days and lonely nights.
I think he's only saying that because she can hear him.
No, she's wearing headphones. I'm just
Oh.
an amazing guy.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know what I did with the money.
You gave it to me.
Obviously, you didn't spend it on singing lessons.
Well, that's only the third different version of that I've heard today.
He was absent at that time.
Yeah.
Obviously, you didn't spend it on acoustical linguistics.
Easy for you to say.
All right, folks, I'm going to excuse myself for a few minutes.
10-4, chicken checker.
I'll be back.
10-4, chicken checker.
Sir, yes, sir.
No, John, Steve's mother-in-law said that first when I tried to sing a song. What'd you do with the money? And I figured, singing lessons.
Cool.
And I'll say it for the 20th time. For anybody watching wondering why I'm spinning the face even though I'm using a spiral, it's a visual comfort thing.
No, come on, Charles, tell him, because it's easier to cut a straight line going pushing away from you.
That's a visual comfort thing, too. It's easier for me.
Charles, you're easy on the eyes as it is. Come on.
That's only because I'm not on camera, sir. But
I'm
thank you.
just easy.
Put my whole panel to sleep. Excuse me. I'm making me real. Do you remember the day we went away and left me?
Somebody's running over a cat tail first.
I was so lonely. Nothing just my honey. My love. Alright, now we're going to do the perimeter unless the panel wants me to make another design change. Just say it. Or even if they do, it ain't happening.
I always change it to seasons, greetings, or happy holidays. Somebody might get offended.
Well, they can kiss right on the hind end parts.
Family.
I said hind end parts. Can't get much friendlier than that, just saying. Except for not referencing kissing. It.
But Charles, are you sure that's correct?
Sure.
You see what I did there?
Not really. But you probably don't need to spell it out if I missed it. Because somebody else might have seen what you did there.
Chris says your panel is tired because I stay up all night rewatching your nude project.
All right. Oh, Lord.
I was going to read that, but I thought I'd get in trouble. Apparently not.
Well, John's in trouble. His punishment's coming in the mail, though.
You laughed at it, bruh.
I'm getting something in the mail.
That's insanity, brah. No, you're not getting anything in the mail. Sorry to tease you. That was the punishment.
Maybe a bruh.
Thanks for the support, bro.
that was pretty good. Clip, I'm not biased. It just sounds like it because you're my brother and I'm tougher on you. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Mm.
Just saying. There are times I say, God, I shouldn't let John on the panel.
You probably do say that. You're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go live. John's still at work. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, he's off today. Oh man.
Yeah. I've never said it to anybody.
I'm just a community service. You know how, like, when you go on a date and your mama makes you take your little brother? That's me.
Except he's he's the big brother by 11 minutes and 11 seconds.
You're the larger brother. I'm over 200 now, though.
Me too. And thank you for the compliment.
Sure.
All right, let me stretch a little bit and we'll do this long exterior cut without the oval. If it wasn't so much work to design, print out, and come over here and trace, then I would have done the oval, but I guess I could sell an oval version, maybe. But it won't be a tapered oval, it'd just be an oval one.
You can't sell it, it won't be original. It was John's idea, I think. Or somebody's.
Well, whose side is
Royalties.
you on, Cletus?
Royalties are a plane in the butt.
All right, y'all bear with me. We have 9 people watching. What else, Clay?
Comments and questions. We appreciate them.
Which one of y'all just grunted?
It wasn't me.
My wife was stretching.
Oh,
It sounded like a yawn.
okay. Hi, Laura. You can't hear me.
Yeah.
How's my brother stretching and yawning?
God, I love a good stretch.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure.
take a drink. Oh.
All right, we got 9 people
I'm
watching.
Smoke a cigarette after that stretch.
We are exactly 1 minute away from 3 hours.
On your screen, not on mine.
I'm 10 seconds or 50 seconds away. 45 seconds away.
Almost a minute and a half on mine.
Just saying. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. I'm just not looking forward to this long cut.
You designed it, buddy.
Well, yeah, I didn't plan on cutting it on thick wood, but hey, I suffer for the people.
The people suffer with you.
That's funny.
Thank you. Now we got less than 1 minute on my screen.
Okay.
55 seconds.
We have 20 seconds till 3 hours for me. Just saying. Well, my brother just muted himself suddenly. That's why it's so bloody quiet.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what happened? Somebody
I'd say that or the live stream died. All right, we're about.
There he is. He's
And
back.
okay, 3, 2, 3 hours. You're welcome.
30. No.
Okay, here we go. I should
Yeah.
probably put that cigarette out because it'll burn the house down while I'm scrolling this exterior.
Burning down the house. Dun, dun, dun.
One of the dumbest groups out there. Not on the panel. We're talking about talking heads.
It's hitting 3 hours right now on mine.
Well,
No, it's 3:38.
you're 32 seconds ahead.
Behind.
I mean behind. Well, you know what I mean. Don't make me talk. Alrighty. What you laughing, Butch?
He's slow on the back end.
My hand's cramping up.
Cue the snicker.
A little late reaction there, but all right.
I really am behind over here.
Chortle. No, I was busy.
If you're gonna troll me, be dedicated, sir. Wait, I probably shouldn't request that.
Guffaw.
Guffaw.
Boo.
On you. And your face.
Okay.
Oh, you'll remember the time you and one something.
And left me. That's what it is.
I just did sign language. Do you want to take a nap with me? And she said no. And 3 hours. It's gonna be a long damn day.
I told her to kiss my hind parts and go to take a nap. Just saying.
Well, we do our pretty much all of our. Well, I gotta see how I put this. We watch TV and stuff in the bedroom.
Well, stop doing that. Say, look, I'm in charge of this house. I'm going to bed. And then run.
Just say no, you're not. I'm home.
That too. It was fun pretending.
God help her, she likes me.
I don't want to curse myself, but this is going easier than I thought it would. Or quicker. Whatever.
Steve's gonna be sad he missed all this.
I don't even remember what he was going to do, but not that it matters. But,
Ate lasagna.
oh man,
Uh,
I'm probably sadder than he is.
I had pimento cheese
I ain't had none.
because it's Christmas.
I actually miss. I love me some pimento cheese with a Velveeta.
You know,
That's
I
not even
miss
cheese.
Velveeta.
Well, I don't.
Cheese.
I didn't say.
Product.
I didn't say pimento cheese with cheese. I said pimento cheese with Velveeta. Just saying.
He got you on that one, John.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like a mustard with my French fry haters.
You got something another day?
So I was watching these videos the other day. This guy does a perfect like Sling Blade character, and he does this interview with like him. He does this interview with him and Forrest Gump. I'm Forrest Gump. And then it's him as a Sling Blade guy, and there's he's got a whole series of them. There's like him doing bedtime stories with his daughter, and he's in character. There was this puppy dog. Yeah. And he no. He fell in this little girl's school one day. Yep. He went to school to learn. Yep. And the puppy dog it fell in the puddle of mud. Yep.
What'd you do with the money?
Sounded like John was constipated there. We had 10
It
people
was
watching.
just hilarious.
Family! Family!
It was just funny.
Yeah, I expect it was.
I like Chase.
I was weird like that with my daughter, just not with those characters.
Or they weren't around back then.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Back in the day, it was Amos and Andy.
Her day was friggin'
bet.
Barney. I want to
Yeah.
shoot Barney in the face. I love you.
You
love
hate me. We're happy.
I'm gonna kill your whole family.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm one of the few people in the world that has good memories of Barney because it reminds me of my daughter sitting in my lap. Just saying.
It reminds me of babysitting your daughter when I couldn't take no more.
Hey, be nice. Like my truck falling on me, yelling your name at the top of my lung, and you laying there asleep next to my baby daughter.
I
on the bed.
I wasn't asleep. I was just inside.
No,
And I
you were
couldn't hear
sleeping.
you. Oh,
The fact that you couldn't hear me amazed me. I was literally yelling as loud as my lungs would let me.
Where were your jacks at?
My dumb butt centered it on the crossbar in the front and centered it on the differential in the back and figured what the heck, let's check all four brakes at once.
That'll learn you.
Josh says
Yeah,
Teletubbies are worse than Barney.
It learned me.
I never watched them, but I've heard enough about them to know why did somebody make that popular.
Because the same country that made Honey Boo Boo popular, just say it.
And oh God, I hate this country.
Not like that, just
I
what they
know.
call entertainment. This country, what they use for entertainment, reality shows, holy monkey poop.
Yeah, but it was
And
no
most-
worse than Polka Dot Door.
Never
Never
heard of
even
it.
heard of that.
Oh, what about Mr. Dress Up? These are Canadian shows, by the way.
That's why we haven't heard of them.
Well, you heard
Yeah.
about Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Well,
Mac Pierce says, "Howdy, y'all. Hope you'd still be here." Howdy, Mac.
Howdy, Mac.
hey, Mac. Big Mac.
Stace makes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Z.
Yes.
Stace, I trimmed my beard for you, ma'am.
Stace had a rule on her show. Anytime anybody said Merry Christmas, you got to take a drink. So I said Merry Christmas, Mike. Merry Christmas, Blair. Merry Christmas, so and so. Merry Christmas, so and so. Merry Christmas, so and so.
We had 13 people watching. We appreciate you. Good.
How long is your beard gonna stay pink, Charles?
It's not pink anymore, sir.
I was trying to give you a complex, didn't I?
It worked.
I bleached it.
Well, I was a little worried there for a little bit, just saying.
Merry Christmas, Stace. Take a drink.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Welcome back. Did you
That
save
was
me any?
quick.
Well, you didn't want to miss the show.
That's right.
Stace wants
Hi,
Stace
Stace.
wants
Merry
to know
Christmas.
where her red beard is.
It was on
Uh,
yesterday.
Got washed off yesterday.
Yeah, you should have been here yesterday instead of Nick. You'd be able to see it.
Yeah. I thought you'd be thrilled at my trimmed beard, but okay, I'm still not sexy to you.
Yeah, Stace, if you weren't so busy sleeping yesterday.
at a normal hour.
Josh wants to know if Steve brought back any lasagna for us.
Man,
That's
No,
so
I'm
rude.
sorry, Josh. It is Steve C, Mac. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, bud.
Sorry. Stace says you're always handsome, Charus.
Italy.
Especially when you're off camera.
Thanks, Cliff. For that little bonus material. I hope she didn't say that. I don't think she did on that last part.
No.
Maybe I can count on you, buddy.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, she did say handsome, not handsome.
John, go to your room.
Just saying.
She said, and it's not my fault my sleeping pattern is crap.
You're more reliable than mine.
That's what she said. No, she said that.
You really did say that. That's funny.
Max said, I'm not sure if the barks were louder or the claws sliding across the floor. I don't even know what they hear anymore. They just bark.
Grasshopper fart.
Nick says, Charles, you not finished that yet.
Well, this is thick wood, and I'm not used to it. Never mind. Just
Hey, Nick.
That's what she said.
John was just throwing you under the bus, Nick. I think.
Josh said, no, Nick, Charles is slow. Sorry, John, go ahead.
Haven't seen you in almost 24 hours, Nick. What's going on, buddy? It's almost like we know Nick more than we do Stace, because Stace sleeps more than Nick does.
That my live streams always seem to be right around the time she's gone to bed. It's not intentional.
Sure.
Just saying. No offense to Nick, but she's prettier than Nick. Unless you ask John, he probably thinks Nick's prettier.
Got a pretty mouth.
Yeah.
John, are you a homosexual?
Homo sapien, what?
Nick said, ouch, Charles.
You're welcome.
I'm a Homo erectus.
Rectum, damn near killed him.
Both of y'all go to your room.
Max says, how would you know, John C? You haven't seen my mile.
What?
When you said he had a pretty mouth.
It's from a movie.
Yeah.
Deliverance.
I don't know that we can read that one.
So,
Well, y'all could. I probably couldn't.
if you have to think about it, if you have to think about it, don't.
Max says LMAO, Nick.
John. Oh, I was about to say John was going to volunteer to read it. Say, God, John, please don't.
Billy would have read it.
Yep.
Speaking of Billy, I hope he's feeling all right.
Yeah, so do I. He's been noticeably absent today. I haven't seen him anywhere.
I hope he gets to feeling better. Dag nabbit.
Nick says, damn, where's Billy? They wanted his comment read.
Yes, Nick, I am actually.
Max said, dang it, Cliff, I was just going to say Billy would read it. No.
Nick says, get in here, Billy, and read my comment.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm glad Billy's not here.
It wasn't that bad, Charles. It's just not Christmas material.
Which is usually the case. See, this wood's not completely flat, so every now and then this whole project will jump all over the place.
I want my money back.
Check your mail.
Stace says Merry Christmas, John.
Wait, I gotta take a drink.
The dogs are back.
Good.
Merry Christmas, Days.
Mac said I'll read it, and then he just copied and pasted it. Well, I read it. It's just not out loud.
No, it's in quotes. You read it.
Well, now I got to stop and look and see what the heck it is. We got 15 people watching. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
Have any
the questions and comment stuff.
Sorry, go, dude. I was just getting good at that too.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to get outright fired. I'm already gotten demoted. Hey, you're going to take my wrench back soon.
All right, y'all bear with me. I'm going to stretch a little bit. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and diddly do nature.
I don't believe you're supposed to diddly do it.
I will be right back.
Spooky. Just they appreciate us, but won't read our comments.
Yeah, Nick, I came to the realization that I was when back in high school because I would rather eat tacos than eat salami.
Charles just telepathed me and said, "Go to your room."
And you know, if Billy was here, he'd be like, "Yeah, what does he have? Fluffy tacos, right?" He goes, "The fluffy tacos."
Yeah.
But I do like me some good Polish sausage once in a while, though. Just throwing that out there. Toss up between Asher. That's because he's tired right now, Stace.
For my brother to laugh that hard, somebody said something inappropriate.
I didn't laugh that hard.
Who was laughing
No,
that hard?
Josh said something. They appreciate us, but won't read our comments. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, you'll have to watch back, Chuck. I can't help you out.
So was it
Nick was here, but we can't read anything he says. But
Yeah.
Is that like a mouth organ? What are those in the South there? That they get those mouth banjos. What are those things called? They go
The mouth
bang, bang, bang. What's that?
juice harp.
Mouth harp.
Yes, mouth harp. Yeah.
No, your comment was funny, Josh. That's why I read it. It did.
Don't read Nick's trumpet comment.
Okay, I won't.
And Josh Grover, thanks for Cliff for throwing me under the bus. And don't read Stace's either. Never mind. Just Nick has a butt trumpet, and Stace says he keeps farting. That's how I exhale. And Merry Christmas.
So can we just talk normal now?
Ish.
Or everybody but me?
We have 17 people watching. We appreciate you. And blah, 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 blah.
We have a new commenter I can't read
Why not?
because I don't think I should.
Welcome
New
to the chat.
commenter?
Tyson, welcome to the chat, Tyson Casey. We can't read that out loud though.
Hi, Tyson.
Hello, Tyson? No, that's not a thing.
Just jump right into the usual chat.
Gavatri. I'm a little nervous. Let's keep an eye on that one. I don't know if that person's been here before. Maybe they have. But I mean,
It kind of seems as though.
yeah.
Nick said, so if I'm on the panel, no one can understand me. And if I'm in the chat, no one can read my comments. Okay, I get the ant, walks off.
I remember way back when Stace used to be on panels, but yeah. I have trouble hearing her too, or understanding her. All right, we'll take a drink and we'll get back on this perimeter.
I sure miss Eva.
Oh, God. That's a bannable offense right there, mister.
I didn't say I wish I was Eva.
I don't even think Eva wants to be Eva, if I'm being honest. It's Christmas.
name.
Let's be nice.
No.
You're right. All right, y'all bear with me. I got to motivate myself to
No.
get going on this perimeter again.
Nick said, walks back, forgot my vape, walks off again. It's like when Kevin Hart says, you ever walk out of the house all mad and then you have to come back and get your keys?
Yeah.
Josh wants to know if you sent Eva her Christmas present.
It costs too much to send a weed eater.
And Max got a point. He said, Charles, Santa's already come and gone. No need to be nice now.
Yeah, that's funny.
But he's always watching.
Yep. He knows when you're naughty and nice. And
He's kind of a stalker. That makes him pretty naughty. Especially because he's always watching.
Oh, diddly.
Let's give him a show.
No, that's not.
Who's with me?
You're alone. Yeah, diddly. I appreciate the 16 people watching that are taking time out of their day. We got over 100 views so far, and I appreciate that.
You notice how the comments went off the rails and all of a sudden the show's got more views. Well, I'm just saying.
Well, they only recently... No, hush.
Okay. I'll go play with my wrench.
Okay. All right, here we go. Golly, golly, gosh. Oh, why do I put myself through these things?
Glutton.
Glutton right back at you, mister. Oh,
Yeah, well, vanity, buddy.
Okay. Deadly
We're doing
sin.
7 deadly sins. There you go.
Thought I didn't know, did you?
Nothing like deadly sins on Christmas.
I think John committed most of those before breakfast. Sorry, I just chunked you under the bus there for entertainment value, John. Oh, he's muted. All right.
I'm not muted. I'm here.
Oh. I guess you just didn't think it was funny or didn't have a comeback or
I'm
both.
trying to figure out what all 7 are.
Max
I'm
said, dang it,
Susan.
Cliff, will you stop saying what I'm about to type?
I know one's gluttony. That was all the bacon I ate, but
Yeah, that shouldn't be a deadly sin, though. That's, I mean, when it comes to bacon, it should be exempt. You know?
Charles, what time zone are you?
What?
Central. Time zone. Nick wanted
Wow.
to know what time zone you're in. Central.
Central
G-
Time Zone. So.
GMT -6, I believe.
Caesar just say Central. Make somebody else do the work. Another difficulty of trying to do this around curves and stuff is the wood not being flat and it's jumping around while I'm trying to go around curves.
Stacey says, Merry Christmas, boys.
You too, ma'am.
We're not boys, we're men.
I'm man-shaped. No, actually, I'm probably more boy-shaped. Never mind.
I'm starting to get kind of pear-shaped, if I'm honest.
Sorry. I'd love to help out, but and just so you know, Nick and Stace, I don't avoid y'all's live streams. I'm just usually not conscious during them.
That's why they do them then.
And I wouldn't understand what you're saying anyway.
Stace said sorry and Merry Christmas. Now drink.
I was on Nick in Nick's chat section one time, and they says, "Oh, he won't come on my show." I just because one of the rare times I was conscious during one of their live streams.
Drink.
I was getting thirsty.
Y'all cursed me. I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, blabbit. I have
Language.
broken 4 blades on this live stream. That's blabbit, sir.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I knew it was. I was just trying to be funny.
Broken 4 blades, man.
However, will you finish the project?
Replacing blades if this one breaks.
Josh Grover said twang. Mac Bear said hashtag drink.
See, there was a time when I was leaning over to do the tension that y'all would see my beard hanging down, but I trimmed it, just saying. Hello, Chris Nealon. Time for a snack, he says.
Said that. I think I did.
Oh, well, maybe you did. I just too busy ignoring you. Sorry about that.
Cool.
And I am going to go wide of this line here because that's a little too narrow because I cut the interior cut a little too far. Just saying. This is going to be pretty when we're done. Might be pretty because we're done. I don't know.
Larry's out of eggnog.
That's unfortunate. John's probably got some for you. But it's a little rummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mac and Josh, go to your room. They're lucky they have devices in their room and they'd never get to see these live streams. Just saying.
I had to, Mac. Nick says, just so you know, Charles, I'm live tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. So that's 1 p.m. your time, just saying. And Mac says, love you too, Charles.
Yeah, but I don't have a normal schedule, Nick, and I love you too, Mac. It does feel better to have a trim beard. I just wish I could have had it professionally done because I'm not entirely sure I did a good job of it.
I'll be watching that, Nick, if I'm not on. Wait, I probably won't be on, but I'll be watching it. I'll probably be in my shop, cleaning my shop, so I can.
I'll probably be searching for walls for my shop.
Josh Grover acting like he knows me says, Nick, he'll forget.
Yeah.
And Stay says, I'm already in my room.
You know, a good way not to forget is if you would subscribe. Hit the little thumb.
I am.
No, but I have to be conscious to watch.
Set an alarm, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I love my friends, but I don't set an alarm for nothing except for doctor's appointment. Or a football game. I'm a terrible friend, just saying. Y'all
Well,
bear with me.
If the Washington football teams wins this weekend, we're officially not making the playoffs.
Oh,
Or at least not making the East. Winning the East.
Oh, well. I wasn't holding a lot of breath out anyway. What I meant to say is I'm not holding out a lot of hope and not holding my breath, and that came out like that.
Okay.
All
Nick
right.
says, I'd let him know beforehand, but then he would more than likely forget that too.
Well, I can hear y'all. Just saying. I mean, see y'all.
Max says, Stace, I'm always in my room when I'm here. Charles, make sure of it if I'm not.
Here we go.
I'm buried under my room by now.
He's on the neighbor's property. Using their
Josh says he's always in the corner of his room.
He's got a crease down the middle of his nose.
Oh yeah, Nick, I already have a reminder on. I put a reminder on 42 hours ago. When it was 42 hours countdown. I said, yay, first one here, 42-hour countdown.
I've done that before too, and if you're that early, it generally erases the comment.
Yeah, it's gone now because now it's down to 19 hours. So I'm like, okay, my comment's gone.
Yeah,
Well, that's unfortunate.
it is unfortunate.
Ruined my plans.
But my reminder's already set, so I'm good to go.
Larry said Josh wears the corner in a round room.
It's in the ceiling.
And
Yep.
Nick said, to be honest, I need to set it up for tomorrow night, LOL. That's a long cut.
Yeah, it's a perimeter.
So the corner in a round room technically is either at the roof line or at the floor line where the baseboard is.
Ceiling, not roof. Damn Canadian.
If it's on the second floor, it's the roof.
No, the inside
Yeah,
would be the ceiling.
Yes, but if it's an igloo,
It's not an igloo.
One thing I always hated when people say get on the floor when they mean the ground. Floors are built on the ground. Josh said it's always the roof. I think he hates you. You need to break another blade. We need some excitement.
Rather not, because I'd have to reload blade clamp.
this your last one that you got loaded?
Last loaded one yet. Well, I could check the other one. Damn it, I just skinnied up that S, so I got to fix that on the other side. Darn it, guys.
Nick said, okay, who set up my live? I can't remember doing it. And Mac says, John, maybe Josh lives in one of those hamster balls. No corners.
well, that was a mistake.
What was? Or is
I
it
went,
coming?
I went over to go watch somebody else's live, and I'm like, hello, John C. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas.
Who are you cheating on me with?
Jay.
Oh.
Ozzy
Let's
J.
say, if you said Schmushel Schmerdy, that's a bannable offense.
Why would I go on his show?
I have no clue. Because you might like him or something.
He does look like Santa.
I found Ava, though. In case you guys want to go see her.
They ought to call it the Pariah Woodworking Show.
Josh, do you live in Hamster Ball? Are you like Bubble Boy? Oh,
Frank.
I heard that.
Yank.
Oh, look, I'm outside.
I'm gonna let somebody else do comments now for a little bit.
Okay. Y'all are evil. Just saying.
You want to see Eva too?
Eddie with some eggnog now.
I'm only going to load 3 things, not 5. Ah, screw it. Not like we're on a schedule here.
Family.
We are family.
We're all in therapy. See, I didn't
No,
bring the panel.
I'm here
on.
with
How
all
long-
my brothers. All my brothers.
How long
and
has
me.
the panel been showing?
Like
About a minute.
Yeah.
I was curious how it happened too.
I didn't
right
do that.
before,
'Cause I was
right
busy.
before you broke your blade, because I had to take a drink and I showed everybody I was almost out of eggnog.
I hate that because
You got a sip left.
I didn't do that. It could have sucked if I was finishing the project. Nobody got to see it.
Rummy
We can
eggnog.
see it, just not as big.
What sister? What are you talking about, Josh? I said I'm here with all my brothers.
And my
All my
sister
brothers.
and me. That's
And
the
me.
word for the song, sir.
But we can't sing it, so it's copyrighted, and we go get banned for it.
You have
So
to sing
therefore,
it. You have to sing good to get it done, and I think you're safe. All right, so the delay is me loading blade clamps.
I'm gonna put my pig hat on now.
Try to put the cap on over it.
Then it'll cover up the pig.
Well, I meant on the pallet. I don't know.
There, is that better?
Stace, just so you know, around here, homely means ugly. But you're not wrong.
Oh, look
I
at it. I
think
got my.
she might have meant more homey. And I thank you. And John, go to your room.
You ought to do that, Dan. You ought to fashion a little set of earphones for him.
Yeah, well, I got another pair here. I can put another on them. Make them look cool.
Got a little bit
There
of
you go.
sawdust on them.
Thank you, Mac and Stace. Just saying, I love y'all.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, well said. Oh, look, we got four guest members on the panel here today.
When we start talking about bacon, he's going to get all freaked out.
Sweet.
That's his last name, Chris P. Bacon.
Be bacon.
Don't you worry, folks. We'll get back to this as soon as I get these blades loaded and untwisted and tracked. Really?
Somebody's bouncing.
John is so mature. That's what makes this show so fun.
I think I should start drinking more often.
God, if I started drinking, he'd never let me on the show. Or just keep me muted the whole time, because I would butcher it.
No, because I'd feel guilty if I kept you muted. I'd just ban you from the show. Just kidding.
That's easier.
Ah,
That way you don't have to see the look on my face.
I need, like a
we
mannequin.
heard
I need a mannequin head I can put down beside it. Oh, his tail's cut.
oh no. Mac Pierce says, Cliff, we'd almost pay to see that.
Which part? I forgot what it said.
I forgot too, but I didn't want to let on.
I think him drinking, is.
Oh yeah, him drunk.
Oh,
I
see
guess.
me drunk? Oh, the last time I drank 6 shots of Crystal Head Aurora vodka in 20 minutes. I was having a blast for a few minutes.
I was 15 last time I got drunk. My brother's been drunk within the last couple of months, I believe.
No, it wasn't quite that recent. It was within the last 6, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool, John.
For anybody wondering, I'm reloading blade clamps is why I'm not scrolling right now. Hello, Dave Weber. Merry Christmas to all you again, sir.
There's his tail.
Hello, John.
Oh wait, I gotta. Here's the special touch now. Here we
Larry
go.
Larry says we need to go to Vegas with
There
this
we go.
show. 'Cause what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right?
Look at the Canadian Bacon Show. What you got, ham?
I
Yeah, we
agree,
got-
Matt.
Crispy.
I agree, John. I mean, Mac. He says, I'm so used to seeing you with a hat on, you look weird with that one on. He's got actual hair and stuff. I
Hey,
shave
Herb.
when I trim my beard, I shave my head too. Just saying.
Herb's
I
here.
love
He wants to
mine.
know how long you're gonna be on for.
I never know how long I'm going to be on. As soon as this stupid thing is done, and then if for some
Till the
reason we
bacon's
get
ready. The bacon's on the grill. It's almost ready to go.
Okay. Excuse me.
I don't know how Shay can make those kids wait till like an hour ago to open their presents.
Whiskey. Or a hammer.
Well, all right.
What does your shirt say, Steve?
Probably Harley Davidson.
No, actually, I got this today. It says, not bragging, but I've been avoiding people since long before it had a name.
That's funny right there. All right, let's untwist some blades.
Mac.
Hello,
What,
Herb.
Mac? Am I more fun when I'm drinking?
Hello, Herb. I'll try to stay alive for you, sir. Or at least have the room open.
Well, I got my beer too.
Nick says, looking at John's side, I don't know who to look at. It's the pig or that to the left on him. Alrighty.
Hey, let me turn his lights off. There we go.
I didn't even know he had any lights. I wasn't even paying attention.
His eyes light up so I can go running with him at night.
Oh, that's troubling.
There's some guy running with a pig on his head, and it's alive. A live pig.
You pig.
He's pooping a human. Never mind, he's not human, he's Canadian.
That's funny right there.
Thank you.
I need a beard for my pig now.
I'm sure you'll find a way. I say that with all the pride in my heart.
Take your armpit hair.
I'll just make it a goatee. I'll make it a goatee.
With sandpaper. He's putting a lot of effort into this.
He has awesome. He has awesome goatee.
Okay. As I get this crap done, we'll get going again.
Charlie, what the hell got Andy Griffith in your head?
Cliff, I don't need reasons. I'm a very random individual. I don't know if you know that about me.
You're random.
Yes. Have you not met me?
No.
Okay. Shoo boppa doo boppa willy willy woo. And stuff. Y'all bear with me, folks. It's
No.
Okay. Da, 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 la, 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 la.
No, he's smurfing.
Yep. Live on the air. You're welcome. All right. We are about ready to get going again. You're welcome.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get the piggy a beer.
God, there's still so much left to cut.
Not that much. Well, don't sound so excited.
You think I come here for the woodworking?
See, John's multitasking, Cliff's multitasking,
No,
Steve's
Cliff
multitasking.
is not.
Nobody's
Cliff
reading
is-
comments. They're complaining out there. They're staging a meeting.
I'm holding the phone for Chris over here.
I was telling you I was going to take a break from comments for a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm just saying they're holding mutiny out there. They're saying
I'm
they're not
saying-
even reading our
I'm
comments.
just saying I'm not multitasking.
Okay,
Josh says, Mac, they appreciate it so much they're not reading our comments.
I just said that.
Steve
'Cause I
says,
read-
you're so sedate when you're on the panel and so nuts in the chat. What happened?
I don't know, stage fright. I guess I don't know. I'm trying to behave myself. It's a whole lot easier for them to not read my comment than not hear my.
It's called being camera shy. I'm camera shy.
Mac Pierce says, I noticed that, Josh. Cliff quit and no one else stepped up, so Cliff, get back to it. Actually, that means Cliff's probably multitasking. Or he
No,
wouldn't
Cliff's
have
not multitasking. I had
Well,
it full screen,
okay,
buddy.
so Cliff should start reading comments then, because you're the only one that's dedicated. I'll give you that.
I'm going to add profanity.
Oh, poop.
Not that strong.
We got 14 people watching. We appreciate you. If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there.
Stupid as they may be.
Thanks for the encouragement.
One guy asked earlier, I have COVID on something.
Oh, yeah. Weren't you done reading comments, Cliff?
I thought I was.
You can't read all the comments.
Not that one. Thinking that might have been a troll, but I could be wrong. I can't remember who all here unless they talk a lot, like Josh and Mac and some others.
That was the only comment I saw him make.
I forgot to check the attention before I loaded it again.
I was kind of curious how he might have thought that, though.
That was pretty random.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Language.
I said, dang it, dork.
I was a joke. You
I know,
pip.
joke. Kiss it.
No.
Love you.
I'm so frigging tired.
Tell your wife, get out to bed, woman.
I can lay next to her, but blah, blah, blah.
You fall asleep, she slaps you awake, slap her back. Just saying. It's Christmas. Just kidding, folks. All right, we're going to get back on this here scrolling thing.
Sure, you know they're the same people regardless of the month or day or
What the hell are you talking
holiday.
about?
You keep saying it's Christmas. God, my
Yeah,
computer is
It is
burning
Christmas,
up.
is it not?
My laptop
It's Christmas.
That's
burned.
why I
somebody.
keep saying it's Christmas, because it's Christmas.
All over.
When it's not Christmas, I won't be saying it's Christmas. Just saying.
Yeah.
It's the holidays.
What'd you do with the money, John? Blame Mary Ann for that.
My laptop is so hot right now.
Okay, I hadn't heard that. Maybe
I
don't
spent it on germ school.
maybe
Get your
dip
money back.
it in a sink full of cold water, Cliff.
Yeah, let's get right on that.
Yeah, don't touch it afterwards because it might be a little shocking. All right, we're gonna take us a drink and get back on it. Just saying, we're here for the people.
Both on him.
Yeah. Anybody got them comments out there? I'm pretty sure they're still flowing in.
No,
Josh
none
Grover
worse.
says,
Okay.
It's two emojis. It's hard to read.
It's a kissy and lips, I think.
Yeah.
I think I got it. I think I got it right.
Kiss,
I'm
kiss me on
afraid
the
to go
lips.
full stream because I keep having to remind y'all to read comments.
No, I just didn't know how to read that, and I didn't think you were that interested in knowing.
Okay, well,
Sometimes they're talking to each other in the comments, you know.
Okay. Well, we want to know what they're saying. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that hump looks a little funny, but the curl, hugs the edge of that Y. That's why that, hush.
Josh said you kept telling me to kiss it, so there you go.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense.
The hump looks funny.
He wasn't talking about his lips, though. Clea!
I didn't say nothing.
I know, I just did it for you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
This blade's acting dull and it's brand new.
Didn't you do that the other day? You had it in upside down or something?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Who's messaging me on Facebook?
Probably John. Mr. Cousins.
That hump looks funny. It's like a camel. It's like a bad looking camel.
What are we talking about? Or do I want
Camels.
to know?
Camels.
Josh says there's no emoji for the other part because we know what you mean by it.
Yes, there is. I
Uh-huh.
can find it. I'll find it for you.
It's a peach. No, actually, that's, you know what? No, I'm right. It is a peach.
Nope.
No eggplants, sir.
Yeah, see, now I gotta load up YouTube.
I don't like how dull this blade is acting.
Why don't you change it out then?
Because that's too much work.
Oh.
And I like you to sit here and gripe about it. Plus, y'all might be parched and we might break a blade. You're welcome.
I'm going to foresee it and take a drink.
Okay.
Josh said he'd rather break the blade for us instead of changing it out.
Maybe it's upside down.
If it was upside down, it'd be fuzzies on top.
Well, there's your problem. It's all twisted.
That's funny.
I thought so. Mac said Blake the braid. He was making fun of me.
Oh, a lot of us say that, unfortunately. Especially me. Who's all them girly voices?
I'm guessing Steve's harem.
Yeah.
I am definitely changing out the blade. This is ridiculous.
Okay, why is your feed not coming up on my YouTube?
I don't know. Probably got banned somehow.
Shay is here.
Hi, Shay Shay.
Merry Christmas.
By the
Hi,
way,
Steve. Christmas.
by the way, Shay, I don't know if I said it publicly last night, but thank you very much for that super chat. That was very sweet.
What it was.
What?
Super chat.
I never get super chats.
That's because you're a winner.
I don't. How do you give a super chat, and what's the benefit of it?
Yeah,
It's
it goes
money.
to your Google AdSense. You click on the dollar sign at the bottom of the YouTube chat on the watch page. Put in the dollar amount. Boom, bippy.
So you're
Well,
saying you
maybe.
got money,
It's not
Up to you.
instant. It goes to your Google AdSense.
but it's money.
Yeah?
So Merry Christmas. I got you something.
No,
Hey,
Merry
hey,
Christmas.
Shay.
I don't have any money, Cliff. It's not instant,
It's on its way.
Cliff. Now, if it does it again with this blade, then I'll know it's just that portion of the wood has issues. Because I don't have any issues.
Mac wants to know how long it takes the money to get to you.
I have the threshold for getting any money from YouTube is $100. So it depends on how long it takes to raise $100. On views alone, it takes a long time.
Josh says Cliff is just like the checks in the mail, just don't cash it.
When I had project videos, it took much longer, but doing daily live streams almost, it accrues quicker. But it still takes about a month or so. But the super chats help. But I'm not begging for them. I'm just saying that it does help the timeline. I think it updates on the 15th of every month.
Max said, ugh, so you might get my $5 by next Christmas.
Something like that. But it's still appreciated. Steve Good, and I'm just making conversation here. Steve Good dropped by and he dropped a $50 one. It's like, ooh, Lord.
So was it the Blade Chaw Roast?
I'm guessing. That or I'm just more patient now. It's still acting a little stubborn here, so it might be the wood as well.
Max said Steve Good is a heck of a good guy. And Nick said, I'm glad I don't have Super Chat on my channel yet. As with Streamlabs, it's there, and I guess here and there is what he meant. It's there and then is how he had said it.
Oh, you see, I guess what he means is immediately. He
Uh,
uses a platform called, or not, I don't know if it's called a platform, but it's called OBS.
So you go into your own Google AdSense to send it?
No, you
A
go
super
into
chat?
Google AdSense to appreciate or get it.
How do you send one?
You go to the YouTube watch page, click the $ under where you type,
Oh,
and
do
it'll
you
walk you
accept-
through.
do you accept IOUs?
I might, but they don't.
Okay. Well, it's
Very
a thought that counts. I thought
very
about dropping you.
Merry happy ho ho shit.
John's choking on his eggnog. Yeah. And they also don't do you owe me's, Cliff. So just throwing that out there.
Well, I know nobody owes me. I just kind of hope for it and ask for it and beg for it. Get lectured for it.
I got lectured for it too. Just saying.
When did you get lectured for it?
Not live.
What the hell are we talking about?
Not live.
Okay, I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, but
And
I
we'll
understand
discuss it
now
when we're
why.
not live.
What'd you say, Charlie?
We'll discuss it when we're not live.
Okay.
That was basically the bottom point.
That was subtle.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were saying whatever had happened, not live. So that's
No.
what.
Well, it wasn't live. But I can't discuss it live. Or
Can you
choosing
tell-
not to, anyway.
Can you tell me who lectured you?
No.
Not live.
Okay.
Lecture's a strong word. But yeah, just drop the whole topic.
All righty then.
Lecture's a strong word. It's just the word I chose at the moment.
A heartfelt discussion.
Something was brought to my attention that I hadn't caught that I was doing. That's the most I'll say live. Because I tend to not notice everything I do. Or not. No, deadly.
I'll just sit here curious as hell for a while.
That's all right. Lecture is a strong word. Advised. By friends. No, I probably should say it publicly, not who it was, but what the discussion was. Sometimes I joke too often about trying to get people to send me money.
Well, it is how you make your living.
Well, yeah, but I guilt trip them, and I don't mean to do that. I do it as in jest, but if I do it more than a couple times, it gets old. So I'll just leave it there. So I do apologize to anybody I ever made feel that way. I joke about being broke, as does Cliff, but it gets old to some people. So I apologize for that sincerely. And awkward silence.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
I grabbed them.
What did my wife say?
He said, come on.
My website.
Oh,
You didn't sing the song yet, Charles.
Oh, my fiance.
I listened to it. I just don't think I could sing it.
well, Marianne.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Come on, Marianne.
Down by the seashore, slipped and said.
What'd you say?
I don't know, but ask her what you did with the money.
No, I want to live through the night. Just saying.
It would have been your perfect opportunity, though.
She wasn't singing that I'm aware of.
I-
She was trying to.
I'm
No,
still in the
I wasn't saying she couldn't sing. I just thought it was a perfect opportunity
I'm
for him
still
to
in
say
the.
it.
I'm still
Well,
in
I
the.
found another Marianne song, and it was Down by the Seaside, slipped and said.
That's music to my ears. Just saying.
Joe, you got a little something on your nose there.
Yep. I want to live.
Okay, I'm gonna mute now.
Okay.
Josh said the money's down by the seashore.
She sells down by the seashore.
Not seashells. Seashells.
That's what I said.
No, you said seashells.
He said it in Canadian.
He said seashells.
Am I slurring my ashes?
Yes. You're a little snarker.
I'm using my my English Sean Connery accent there.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Losers always whine about their best. We won't read the rest of that.
I know. That's what I was going to do, and then I decided against the whole quote.
Yeah.
That's the only quote I do.
Winners go home and do prom queen.
Dave Weber wants to know, I came in late. How's this flaming box elder cutting?
Pretty difficult, mainly because it's thick. The wood itself isn't that hard. It's just I'm not used to cutting thick wood, so it's taking forever. Because ordinarily it wouldn't take me 4 hours, I don't think, to cut this.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, you is. That chatter is because we've cut a lot of the perimeter out and it's moving, bouncing, whatever.
Apparently, Dave is here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, he is, dude. We just established that.
Scratch my record, man. I just bought it.
Sorry, man. Hope the speaker reaches.
I was going to say that earlier in the show.
I don't know why you held back.
Yeah.
Can't imagine.
Funny, man.
Thank you, let him off. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. It may be a train, but you never know.
It probably is. It just goes right along with this here train wreck.
Yes, sir. That was said with love and adoration, just saying.
Dave wants to know any word from Billy. He's still getting sicker.
I haven't heard from him, but I assume he's still not doing well. Not necessarily dying, but feeling like total crap is what I
He
gathered
gave me
from
one word, but I can't say it here.
Okay. Dang, dang.
Sure.
Was that the one word?
I don't know. I just made that up. It wasn't.
Well, don't just tease me.
Ding, ding, ding goes the trolley.
We don't talk offside the show.
A ring, ring, ring goes the bell.
If you were in the group chat, you would.
Larry said it would take me that long, Charles, for cutting this thick of wood board. Josh said, do I hear a fast approaching train wreck coming?
No, you
Does
just
it-
done arrived, sir.
Does it sound like a broken blade? Chinks, chinks.
Dang. It got eerily quiet. Everybody's just waiting on bated breath or breath that smells like bait for the blade
Hey,
to
you
break.
can't use my jokes.
Sorry.
That'll cost you $100, mister.
That's funny, sir.
I thought so.
No, there again, Cliff, I wasn't lectured. It was more about embarrassment at the truth being the truth hurting. Alrighty then. Merry Christmas.
Is the
Mm.
circus in town?
Have you not been paying attention?
No, it's just the music just went on with it perfectly well.
I know, I was just trying to be funny. It's work.
Larry said the train done wrecked, went off the bridge.
Yep. We're so close. Just saying.
I don't
Contain your
feel very
excitement,
close.
brother.
Hooty who?
Contain your excitement.
Okay. Leonard Davis said just stop by to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas,
Merry
Leonard.
Christmas, Leonard. Thanks for dropping by.
Josh said the train wrecked in the circus. Then he said Merry Christmas, Leonard.
It's a circus train.
I can feel myself pushing the blade, and I can't even stop myself. 'Cause I want to be done. No offense to anybody. I just want to be done with the project. Ring, ring, ring goes the trolley, not the jolly idiot. John, you do it. You started singing it earlier.
Ho, ho, ho.
No, the trolley.
Green Giant.
Ding, ding, ding goes the trolley. Ring, ring, ring goes the bell.
Alrighty then. Careful what you ask for.
I'm not been to Jolly. Y'all can all go to Charles's room.
Golly, wow.
I figured I'd give you a coronary real quick.
It worked. I didn't want a coronary for Christmas.
You've been asking where your gift was. I didn't say you'd want it.
My hands are cramping up a little bit, so y'all bear with me. We have 16 people watching. What's the rest, Cliff?
You got any questions or comments? Put them on out there. We sure appreciate you.
I'm just glad I didn't screw it up this time.
You know the only thing missing right now?
My pants. Hey,
Herbie,
How y'all doing?
Hi, Herbie, baby.
Hey, Herb. Y'all miss me?
Absolute, miss.
Well,
that's
that.
good.
yes, sir. Merry Christmas, brother.
Same to you. Glad
What
I
did
was
you-
able to join y'all this evening.
Me
what
too,
did you
sir.
get for Christmas?
Another day.
It's just another day in paradise.
Yes, sir.
That bad, huh?
And hello, everybody out in the chat. I ain't going back to name and all, but you know who you are.
Yeah.
And thanks y'all for joining the show. Brought to you by woodenvisions.com.
I'm gonna let you do comments now because they suck at it, and I'm getting burned out.
See, this is what we've been missing all night right here.
Hello, Nick. Hello, Mac.
We love you, Herbie, by God.
Do your string of LOLs to get all the ones you missed.
I don't think so.
All right then.
I don't know that he missed that many, to be honest, because he wasn't here. And that's usually when people do it on purpose.
Oh.
I got to be good tonight.
Uh-oh.
The wife got a loaded gun for Christmas.
Oh, dear. It's going to be a little worse than hot dogs. There's going to be a lot of extra ketchup floating around. We love you, Herbie. Glad you're here, homie.
We yell hot dogs when Russ is here, and we yell shotgun when Herb's here.
Or just freaking run.
Bullets.
Everybody tell how much you love Herbie. We love you, Herbie. We're glad you're here.
We care for you deeply, Herbie.
Well, thank you. Glad y'all
Mar-
got to see my pretty little face for it.
I haven't
Mary Ann?
babbled or nothing.
Mary Ann, your second husband's here. Second option.
Listening.
Hello, Mary Ann. Glad you get to see me
How are
this evening.
you?
Oh, I love you too.
She said, "How are you?" Not that I love you. Good Lord.
I screw that up all the time myself. So
Oh,
Yeah.
well, everybody loves the Herbie.
yeah,
Yeah, the word for me is tolerate.
Oh,
No, I love you. I'm saying people tolerate me. They love you.
yep.
And I can't
Herb.
believe I just helped Marianne cheat on me. Go ahead, John.
Can't have them all, brother.
I know. Trust me. What, John?
Herb,
Yes, John.
we love you.
Oh my
Thank you.
God. That was so romantic, y'all.
I love you too.
Diddly do. Get a room.
Did we do?
On this show, it's either go to your room or get a room. Just say.
Well, we can't get a room because the borders are closed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just saying.
Darn
Damn
COVID.
All right, y'all bear with me. We only have from here to here. I just gotta prep myself to get there, but we gonna get there. Don't you worry, none.
Oh, good. I got the last hour of the show then, huh?
Sort of,
No,
kind
it's
of, somewhat.
the last 15 minutes or so. Been going for 4 days, 12 hours, and 7 minutes.
Scrolling marathon, just saying.
Mhm.
Here we go. I better take a drink. This is gonna.
Well, at least I was able to keep my word.
Yes, sir.
Might have not been here at the first part of it.
Yeah, you said 5 o'clock, Bill. You are a little bit late, but we'll allow it because we love
Well, I was having a good time. And it's not all the time I get to see my brother from another mother.
you. Well, that's
Hey,
good.
He said snot.
Not always. Yeah, we get it.
But if I figured if I'd stayed longer, I was going to have a forklift to get me out of the house.
That means he ate a lot.
Yeah, good food, brother.
Delicious.
I don't think I've eaten today. But I'm a glutton for punishment. Besides, Marianne probably wants me dead anyway.
His wife makes some cornbread stuffing, Cajun style.
Yeah.
And when they cook it, they always cook 2 pans. I bring one home with me.
Lord. I'm gonna have frozen burritos when I'm not live anymore. Just saying.
That'll be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next 2 weeks.
Why would you eat if you were dead, Charles?
I wasn't prepared to answer that, Cliff. Change the subject.
Okay.
I don't have a witty response.
You
Makes
said
you look
when
bad,
I'm not
like-
live anymore, I was making it alive. It was hilarious in my head.
Oh, okay, because I didn't pick that up. And I wasn't prepared to be witty, so I didn't know what to say, so I threw you under the bus.
Well, this is getting crowded under here.
That's pretty
It's going
funny.
to get more crowded. Hello, Nick. Hello, Mac. Hello, Josh, Larry. Josh said we had ham and turkey today.
We had pimento cheese and ramen.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because it's a holiday.
Ah, there we go.
I gotta
Ah,
do from a different angle, make sure that curve stays the same thickness or width. Because I'm not going right with the line. If the line is drawn a little sloppier, then I will be cutting it, hopefully.
Mac, it's going great. Mac says, how's it going, Herb?
I gathered that from your response, but cool.
Well, I just wanted to know what he said because you got full screen up. And
Really
I'm
did.
not-
Sorry.
Thank you for your dedication, Herbie.
Did you realize that there's no I in Christmas there?
Yeah, there is.
Made you look.
Nope.
You're lying.
I already had a discussion about the eye, that there's no dot on the eye because it would have looked weird.
I was like
Dr.
saying there's
Rye?
no Y. I was like saying
Yeah,
there's
what
no
a-
Y in Mary.
Of course it was no dot on it. It's capital letters.
No, and the text I looked at had a dot.
You sure that's not the other one?
That was the other one.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the other one.
'Cause I remember noticing that. You don't even know which project you on.
Oh, I know. I don't even say it is.
right. Cliff was right.
That's
I
once
did-
in a row.
Besides it being Christmas, I don't even know what day it is.
Friday.
Friday. We said that exactly the same time.
Friday,
Yeah,
getting
no, I'm
down.
You're about to be banned.
Why?
A little joke. I was making
I
fun
ain't
of
even.
Dutch.
I ain't even did
What'd
nothing.
you do with the money?
I threw it in the bucket.
Oh God, don't get John started.
Shay still here?
No idea. Most women tune me out.
Did she run off with nobody watching her?
She said something about throwing herself under the bus.
Nah, she wouldn't do that.
That bandana pudding sounds a little fibrous.
Banana pudding?
No, a bandana pudding.
Oh,
Who's having bandana pudding?
Larry.
I'm hungry enough that bandana pudding actually sounds good right now.
Larry's having some ham turkey cornbread stuffing.
Ham turkey.
Ham turkey cornbread stuffing. Sweet potato pie and bandana pudding.
I don't want no bandana pudding. There's something else I want though.
Alrighty then.
I did not say
I know.
I love punctuation. Come on, guys. You know I'm just being funny. I'm not making funny, Larry. It's just I love punctuation. I'm just saying.
Well, we give everybody hell when they misspell. And that rhymes.
I don't know, Mac. Mac, you gotta ask Larry what bandana pudding is. It could be like rice pudding. Instead of squeezing it through cheesecloth, you serve it in the bandana. I don't know.
Could be something gang members eat.
He might like eating bandanas. Let's be honest here.
East side or west side?
Crips and Bloods be eating a pudding, man.
Yo, man, you gonna get me killed on my live stream.
For real,
Well, y'all have y'all bandana pudding.
That
Easy
pump
for you to
kept your
say.
butt from smoking for eating that bandana pudding.
He caught that too, Cliff. Easy
Yeah.
for you to say.
Pop a cap in your cake.
Oh, boy. Daddy?
That bandana pudding will mess you up.
That was
Hey.
funner than it had to be, but it was.
How you doing?
Why don't funny?
You got Dave.
Because I got too much to drink today.
Awkward silence.
And then my sugar did it.
Yeah.
He didn't want to do the LOL train, but he done that.
I was about
so-
to say, if his wife hears him keep doing that, he might get him a little hiccup upside the head.
Oh, Shamika!
Oh, that's funny.
Who's
Oh.
Shamika?
That's funny right there.
Chris said he made a fantastic beef tenderloin this afternoon. Now he's munching on PB&J.
I feel like I'm a punch drunk because that was way funner than it had to be when you said Shamika. Just like, oh, Shamika.
Oh,
Yeah,
Shakonda.
I couldn't
Josh.
get Shiitake out.
Yeah.
Josh, we made that comment earlier when he started doing that. He says, Charles, you're sure in the woods so much, you're using a straight blade.
He's recycling his jokes already. That's when you know the live stream needs to end.
Oh, no. I just got here.
Well, the blade moves.
The cutting portion.
Nick says he just Googled bandaba pudding and it seemed to be a thing somewhere. Yes, yes, Nick. Bandaba pudding might be a thing, but we're talking about bandana pudding.
Get it
What
right.
in
Get
the blue blazing bloomers is going on in here?
Not yabba dabba do pudding.
it right, partner.
And Larry says banana pudding. You use bananas and vanilla wafers and a box of
Well,
yellow
then-
bananas pudding.
You use a Rosanna and the pudding.
I want whatever Herb got.
This show would be lasting 7 hours then, because nothing would get out.
Quickly. I'd be getting out. Yeah.
And then every time you wanted to say there's 11 people watching stuff, and by the time you finish, it'd be 3.
Yep.
What?
Nick comes back with bandana would help if I looked at the keyboard. You shouldn't have to. That's what grade 9 typing class is for. Grade 9 keyboard class. Come on, Nick. You should take that.
I never
I
had
used
a
to be able to
keyboard
type
class.
pretty good, and then I can't type for stank now. I actually type with 2 middle fingers faster than most people with 2 full hands.
That's called
Same.
hand picking. Hand pecking.
That's what I do.
Yes, but I do it faster than a heck of a lot more people
I
typing
do
normal.
too.
No, I'm better.
Okay.
Oh, Tanika quit it.
Shaquanda,
Lucretia.
secretion.
Shaquifa.
Oh, Lord. It's a good.
Look what you started now, Herb.
We are now
Hey.
finished.
I am glad to be here.
We are finished. Merry Christmas.
No, here's one for you.
Got him and I was just told to shut up before she popped the cap in my back.
That's not your back.
There you go, folks.
Yay.
At least pretend you're excited. Dag blebbit.
Yay.
That came out pretty awesome, Chuck.
Thank you. I'm actually pretty thrilled with that. That's the beauty of that box elder. Look at that beautiful stuff on the side there. Just saying.
That looks beautiful.
Thank you, Leslie. All right. We have 17 people watching. Be ashamed to end. Do y'all want to sit here and babble, or
Sure.
Whatever.
Can we go, if we can go off the rails, we'll have more fun doing it, though.
as long as we're family friendly while we're going off the rails?
No, that's not as fun.
Well, life ain't fun.
Ernell Media says, nice work, Charles.
Thank you, sir.
Nick said now you got to sand it.
Not on the air. Those cuss words
Actually,
tend
he
to happen when I'm
said, hey, you gotta sand it. I'm
Sure.
here.
Josh said put a nice clear coat on that and it would look sharp.
Yep, once I'm done sanding it and crap, I shall do that.
It's a sharp dress. Merry Christmas.
I tried to Google the other day to see if there was a way to know how to find the good hanging point on something, like where it's centered, like with a little eyelet. But, with it being this thick, I'm still guessing right about in the middle of that R, but yeah.
It's easier if you just put a bunch of push pins in different places around it for it to rest on.
Yeah, but except those push pins take away from it.
Mac said yes on the air. It's Charles. It's called the after show.
Yeah.
The after show is a hell of a lot, or a heck of a lot, less family friendly.
Yeah, much. That's when Marianne really lets loose, right, Marianne?
That's why I'm always trying to end the stream so I can be myself.
Me too.
Oh, no, help us.
I'd lose a lot of subscribers if they could hear me after the live streams, not
You
because
never
I'm
know.
angry.
You may gain some. You never know.
I don't.
What?
I was trying to be funny. Don't break. Don't be paranoid. I always light 2 cigarettes. What the hell?
Why is your table moving and there's literally nothing going on? Or am
My
I
table-
drunk?
You're
You're
drunk.
drunk.
Now
You're
it's
drunk.
You are drunk.
You're as bad as me.
Apparently my sweet tea turned fermented.
I actually like this, and I like the subtlety of where the paint goes right across the Christmas. I wish it could have gone across both, but I couldn't control the grain. That's the backside.
Well, you could have if you had a bigger piece.
That was John, Charles, not me.
That was Herb.
I was just getting it away from me. I was talking about the Snickers.
John under the bus.
Nick, that sounds like something you should talk to Stace about.
I needed company, Chavez.
I know. So if I'm conscious later, I will do the original Merry Christmas that we did yesterday out of thin plywood. I'll do it out of that walnut I just put up there. And I can't find that little Merry Christmas. It's right the hell in front of me is why I can't find it.
Well, imagine that.
Wait, let's see if it'll fit on that wood.
See, there's the one with no dot.
Never mind, it won't fit on the dang walnut. Hey,
Well,
I can
shrink
make
it, buddy.
smaller, dummy.
Turn it. Turn it.
Turn it. Definitely ain't gonna work.
The other way. Put the flat edge on the bottom. The flat edge of the letters. The flat edge of the letters. There you go.
Look at that.
Look at there, it fits. I told you.
Well, that made too much damn
I'm not
sense.
paid to think. Y'all can't
Hey.
run it in.
You did the same thing last night,
What did I do last night?
That one.
trying to see if it fit that way.
Oh yeah.
So it's a good thing I'm here now.
Yeah,
No.
I sorry, I wasn't. I was overthinking. I tend to do that. I am very happy with this, though. I mean, I like how it turned out.
Yeah, it turned out awesome. We're actually glad you found that piece of flame box elder in the back.
Amen, baby.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I can barely speak.
That'd be the first.
I don't know, Mac. What they would do without me
That's pretty subtle, there, Herb.
and Herb.
That'd be a first, you babbling. We got 14 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there.
Josh. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more eggnog. Oh, sorry, rum nog. I'm gonna go grab some more rum nog. I'll be right back.
You rummy? Oh, that boy just some crazy.
Let's all hope Billy's feeling better.
He is. He just put a LOL in the chat.
Yeah, but it's easy to type LOL even while you're vomiting. Just saying.
I can't vomit and type at the same time. I've tried.
It's hard to hold that phone. Oh, wait, what's going on, Charles's feed? Oh, this is funny. Oh, yeah, LOL.
Man, I got 31 likes. I haven't had that many likes in a long time. Thank y'all, folks. We've had 153 views, 13 live viewers, 7 dead. They're Democrat. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that because there's going to be some thumbs down. Oh, yeah, it happens. We have a sense of humor around here. Appreciate y'all being here. We can hang out if y'all want to. Hello, Kevin Weeb. Billy Burke is not on the chat right now. He's in the group chat on Facebook.
Yeah.
You got all them likes, and I wasn't here. Maybe I need to stay gone.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more rum nog.
Well, at least John figured out what I wrote.
LOL with a Ralph in the middle. I figured it out too. Hello, everybody. We'll sit there and stare at John's pig. That is not a reference to his wife.
I second that. Listen, Max says, tell Billy Merry Christmas for us, please.
Absolutely. Herb, do you want to do the whatchamacallit, the honors and tell Billy that the chat on YouTube is saying Merry Christmas to him, please, sir? I'm standing up and I can't. I just don't want to do it. I like him. I'm taking a break, Dag Blevitt. I've been.
Charles said he don't like you. Stay gone. Merry Christmas.
He said your absence was the best gift he's ever had.
That was pretty funny, Herb. I hate you, but it was funny.
Do you think I honestly actually say that?
No.
I would mute myself.
And look, he's muted now.
That's funny right there.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw me a line so I know where to fold over the edge of the wood. Yeah, I think this is going to look pretty out of all of your nut. I mean, I'll sell it next Christmas. No, hopefully before that. Or I'll just actually keep it or something. Just saying. Tell you what, I'm trying to have a show here. I'm just kidding. Actually, I have a little more room I can give that.
I think that sweet potato casserole had something in it.
Your pork.
Next says, oh, John, you look better. Did you do something with your hair?
That's funny right there.
John, you show raw pudding. Man, that's scary.
What is?
That picture of John.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's like a scary movie almost.
Oh no, not the chainsaw massacre.
Well, what you talking about, Cletus?
Shoo bop a doo bop a willy willy woo. Sorry.
Dave says, I think the pig's more focused than John is tonight.
He's not wrong. Just saying.
Nick, really, dude? Nick says, oh my God, I just noticed one of my comments got read.
Contain your excitement, mister. Don't want to spoil anybody here.
Oh,
Oh my God, I'm famous. I'm famous.
Not on this show, you're not.
True. I'm just another nobody on this show.
okay. Oh, I missed something. Nick says, oh, John looks better. Did you do something with your hair? Nick, Charles and Cliff are twins, so John has a twin on his show too. LOL.
LOL.
His twin's a pig, mine's an ass.
They slipped up, Nick. It was an accident, says Mac.
That was a little rude there, Cliff.
I
Nick
concur.
says,
It's Christmas.
that's what I was thinking.
I did Cliff with my lips. I just didn't say it out loud.
Well,
Cliff. Cliff.
Spit it out.
He's joking on it.
I think I had another one of these. Tonight, that bottle ain't letting me down.
Tonight the bottle let me down. That's what I use the money on, ma'am. I sing with pride. And
I'm being beckoned, so I'm going to excuse myself for a spell. I'll be back, hopefully.
all right.
Alrighty, take care.
Okay. If not, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
And tell your wife I love her.
I will.
All right. He's not going to.
Still
there.
He can still hear, he just can't talk.
I got beckoned upside the head once, and that hurt.
Josh, Herb, is there rum dog in that cup? No, it's straight tea.
I just finished this here's thing, see. I can barely
Larry's
see.
saying, be safe, everyone.
Amen.
Take care, Larry.
Prayers.
Later, Lairs.
Prayers. Prayers, Lairs. Shoo bop a doo bop a willy willy. Woo!
Ooh, got me a new chair. I may be sleeping in it tonight.
Oh, Lord.
It's comfortable.
Comfortable even. I need to get me a different color ink so I don't read. So I don't think I've already traced something I didn't, because I already traced this one once. Almost everything looks good out of walnut, so I'm thinking that's going to look pretty good.
What in the blue blazing Sam hell is going on in here?
We're having us a scrolling show, and the panel's dropping like flies.
Says Portal Woodworks.
But hello, David Jones, for the Woodworks.
Hello, David.
It's Christmas.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and go.
All right, we appreciate you driving by, Clippy Poo.
Merry ho ho.
Ho ho, Mary. Later.
Ladders.
I'm already you met him.
Josh Grover, go to your room. Dave does too, want to know. And David, if you are interested, sir, this is the finished product minus sanding and clear coating. I will go full screen to steal all the attention.
No.
There you be.
Ooh, lay down. Oh.
We've only been going a little over 4.5 hours. That's all right. We just getting started. I'm kidding. We'll probably end in the live stream soon, but it doesn't mean. Well, no, it's 7:12 p.m. I probably won't be having another one before midnight, but thank you, David. Well,
Oh,
shoot.
good. I
And
can
I'm
have
talking
a,
about doing that other one out of Walnut. I guess I'll just have to do it not on a live stream because tomorrow ain't Christmas. And I told everybody I'd be going back to the nude and the waterfall.
oh,
Well,
okay.
it's all right. I can do at least one project off the air and just show people, looky there. So there's that. All right. So if anybody's watching that is not subscribed, I hope you'll consider subscribing. If you liked what you saw or think there's potential to like what you see in the future, click on that bell. After you subscribe, after you click on the bell, click on the word all, and you won't miss any notification unless YouTube's glitching. I appreciate everybody took time to be here, and we're very much obliged. But since Herb is the star of the show, he will do the the pointing thingy. But I appreciate everybody being here. And David Jones says, so you can still do it. I'll just be ready for the next year. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody dropping by. The timing has nothing to do with David just being here. It's just because I'm done with the project and this and that. But I appreciate everybody being here. I hope you'll be here next time. We're shooting for 200 by New Year's Day or Eve, whatever the case may be. This is live stream number 193. We appreciate you all being here. And Herb, you want to say them there magic words?
Grow